are officially live right here, right now, and we are kicking things off with Pokemon Insurgence, man. I am so excited to play Pokemon Insurgence. Pokemon Insurgence is an iconic and legendary fan-made Pokemon game, and we're going to be diving in a big way today. What's up, Fortunes? What's up, Enzy? What's up, Nico? How y'all doing today? Hope you guys are doing awesome. Let me just do a little bit of shuffling some screens around. Let me tweet this out. Magnag's giving out 5 subs already. Shout out to Magnags getting themselves on the blessing board for today and the Immortals board. Let me add you to both, dude. Shout out to Magnags throwing it down, kicking off the week with the big hype. Let's go, man. I appreciate you. Let me pop out YouTube chat here as well, and let's make this happen. Bright Main in the house. What's good? Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man, it's time. What's up, Loman Dad? What's up, Witness? How's it going? Saber. DJ, what's good, man? How are you? Happy Monday, everybody. It's a Monday, if there ever was a Monday. That's for sure. Marvin, the legend, is here. Amentia in the house. What's up, Carlos? Wolf. What's up, That Book Nerd? How you doing, man? Everybody loves Insurgents. Best fan-made Pokemon game of all time, no doubt about it. This is going to be very hype. We're going to have a lot of fun today and diving in to this brand new Let's Play. So let me open everything up. Let me get Insurgents rocking. And let's get this party started, man. I'm very excited for today. I'm not going to lie. I'm very excited for today. I've been looking forward to this one. So let's do it. Let's open up Insurgents in a big way here. And let me move some things around. And there we go. We got Insurgents open up. And man, that music. What's up, Dux? How you doing? Dux is here. Let me throw Dux on the blessing board. Don't forget, just becoming a sub or a member gets you on that blessing board. But there it is. I did not put a schedule out. This week is a little hectic, and I'll explain why I don't have a schedule for this week. One, my kids, well, my daughter's got half days this week, which makes it hard. There's a holiday on Thursday. I'm actually going away Friday. And then my son is sick. He woke up this morning. He threw up. So everything is up in the air right now. So this week is going to be a little crazier than normal, but we'll make it work. So I am going to delete my save file. That was an old save file. I didn't even know I had that save. To be honest, it was a randomizer save. But welcome to Pokemon Insurgents. We are at the 1.2, and I am going to play, I think we play traditional story. Characters will die. People will fuse with Pokemon, and the antagonists are cults. Pick whichever is more your speed. What do you guys think? I think we should actually do the, I think we do the dark story. I think we could do the dark story. I think that it'll still be fair game, right? What do you guys think, chat? I feel like I did traditional. I think we should do dark. Is it a Delta only form run? No, it is not a Delta only run. It is a Nuzlocke. However, at any point in time, if I get to a Delta, I can swap an encounter from my PC for the Delta. That is what I'm envisioning doing. So, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. No, I don't want to skip the intro. We're gonna keep the intro. So let's get it. So we're gonna go dark mode. We're gonna go Nuzlocke. I'm gonna self-impose a Nuzlocke. I'm not gonna do it in game because it's gonna make things a little challenging when it comes to getting those Deltas. But basically the idea, this game gives you a lot of Deltas as you play through it, and I don't want to miss them. So I'm gonna be able to take my encounters and swap them for Deltas, basically, is the plan. LJH, thank you so much for the sub love, adding you to the blessing board. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Throwing down. We got a hype train going on Twitch. Let's get this hype train rocking. See if we can get to level 2. You can do that by hooking it up. If you are not a subscriber yet, definitely make sure you guys do. Join the hype with the subscription hype there. And let's make it happen. Let's have some fun today. I'm excited. Are you excited for Insurgents? YouTube chat, how y'all doing today? Thank you so much for tuning in. You guys can join as a member to get yourself on the blessing board. Our blessing for today, by the way, is very hype. I'm hooking you guys up with a Stellar Broomalinx, a reverse Stellar Broomalinx, and the aDrive Nobby. So that's our blessing board for today. And of course, we have our Immortal board with the net of aDrive, as we always do. Would I like to do a challenge, run, or similar? No, I'm going to keep it to regular because, again, I'm going to enforce the Nuzlocke myself just so I can do the Delta portion of it that I want to do. So, can you hear me? Oh, man. The intro to this game is always the best, too. It is actually so good. Oh, thank Arceus. You're not gone just yet. You've got to listen to me. I'll return any minute now. You need to stay focused and remember all you can If you value your memories at all, you'll listen to what I have to say. Oh, man. This game is just iconic. We need to be quick. You at least remember your name, right? Do I use my keyboard for this? I do. Hold on, I gotta... how do I do caps? There we go. Type out. Type out. My V key's not working. There we go. The keys are feeling a little sticky, but we got there. What's up, Helen? How's it going? All right, so hopefully I spelled aDrive right. It looks good to me. What else do you remember? Are you a boy or a girl? And do you remember what you look like? I mean, oh, we get to choose. I'm going purple hair. Purple hair because I don't care. Amandu joining the aDrive army. Thank you very much, Amandu. Coming through, joining the aDrive army, getting yourself on the blessing board. And Jat Game coming through as well, getting on the blessing board too. Thank you so much for all your love. All right, it's here, aDrive. You need to wake up. I've sent someone to fend it off and get you out of here. You need to wake up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, the door is locked and the Gengar is doing her thing. Soon, Dream Eater will rid the prisoner of the last of his memories. Hopefully, we'll be done within the hour. Wait, how is our youngest prisoner faring? According to the computer, Miss Persephone, their memories should be completely gone very soon. Everything is going as planned. Excellent. Finally, we will have fulfilled our end of the bargain. Good work, you two. We are starting the ritual soon in the upstairs room. Will you be attending? Of course, miss. I would never miss a sacrifice. Very well then. I'll see you upstairs. Miss, wait. I have a question. After the child's memories are gone, what do you plan to do with them? Kill them, of course. I expect you upstairs within 2 minutes. Hey, what's up, my guy? How's it going? No, you cannot, Nija. Unfortunately, we cannot combine the two. So, all right. Why are we bothering to wipe their memories if we're just going to kill them anyway? No clue, but thanks for not asking that in front of her. You know, she hates to be questioned. Let's go upstairs then. It's always fun to see a ritual being performed. All right, and this Gengar is sucking our memories away, but a Mew coming to save the day. The Gengar's gone. Go, follow Mew. Get out of here and never look back. Good luck. All right, so Mew is going to take me out of here. Let's go. Let's do it. I do have a Mew with me. That's my Mew right there. I have a Mew in case I run into anything. Do I have a key card? Oh, I don't have a key card. I do get a potion, though. You love Mew so much. I know. Iconic Mew. Iconic Mew. All right, we'll have to come back. Bookshelf. The cults of the Tauren region. The Tauren region, as we know, has been under the threat of a different legendary worshipping cults. There are 5 cults currently in power. The cult of Darkrai, Abyssal Cult, Infernal Cult, Sky Cult, and a group simply called Perfection. All of these cults are extremely dangerous and should be treated with extreme caution. So don't mess around, is what they're telling me. Let's do it. Oh, perfect. Well, you got the perfect time to come out here then, DDS. Mew is holding a small note. aDrive. I chose Mew to help you out of this mess due to its special ability. It is able to use Transform to change its form and disguise itself as something else. However, unlike Ditto, Mew can transform you as well. If you can find DNA, Mew can disguise you as someone else. You should be able to use this to escape the base. Good luck, your benefactor. Alright, so, we need to go get some blood. This is dried up blood splattered on the ground, the DNA of the Darkrai cultist. Alright, let's talk to Mew. Mew is chilling out, Max are relaxing, all cool, you know. And now we can transform into a Darkrai cultist. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't mind the Mew following me. I hope no one notices. I hope no one sees it. And then I think we can actually unlock these things now. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we can unlock them. I do want to go back down because I think there's some items that we can get maybe. And it's always worth. Yeah, we'll get some potions and stuff. Let's get it. I already did that room. Was a DeltaLocke? Basically a standard Nuzlocke, but any of my encounters I can swap for Delta forms when I find them. Just because the Delta forms are so sick, dude, and like I don't want to miss them, so. This isn't a Lestral's Awakened. No, it's not a Lestral's Awakened. Who said it was? We are going to play some Awakened this week, though. Definitely excited for that. The pre-alpha is dropping this week, which should be quite a bit of fun. All right, let's go this way. I don't know if I went this way. All right, this guy, you talking to me? Shouldn't you be getting ready for the sacrifice alongside everybody else? There's a sacrifice. I think I'm the sacrifice. I just don't know it. Or you know, they don't know that it's me, you know? It's me. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. All right. We're going to grab all these different healing items, awakening, and we'll grab a potion, and we'll go upstairs. Missed the stream. Broke your streak. Oh, no. All right. Oh, they're going to try to summon Darkrai again. These suits are really stuffy and uncomfortable. I guess we'll grab this item too, a burn heal. And let us see what's going on, I think. And so we begin. Miss, please, you can't do this. I don't want to die. You swore when you joined that you would give your life for us. How is this any different? Activate the ritual circle. Darkrai, Lord of Darkness, I call upon you to enter our world. In return, I offer you the soul of this loyal servant, to be bound to your world of nightmares forever. Voco virtutem umbrarum dominium! Ah, snap, here we go. Here we go. Jeez, that was really loud. Was that as loud for you guys as it is for me? Darkrai, Lord of Nightmares! You are the great balancer of the world. You punish the great and slay the immortal. It has been a year since I saw you last. You remember what occurred then? We accomplished something incredible that day. I thought finally you had accepted our offer to join us, but you fled soon after, never to be seen again. But now I call upon you again. Darkrai, why will you not join me? I know my sister has seen you time and time again. Why do you favor her over me? I beseech you, Darkrai, join me. Join the cult that has worshipped you for so long. With my guidance and your power, the world could be ours. Well, isn't that just lovely? Meh. It's probably gone off to Celine City to see my sister again. What a waste of a grunt. And what do you two want exactly? Miss, please, I'm confident that we had another try. We could trap Darkrai here. We don't know why it didn't work this time, but if you just give us another chance, get out of my way. Fire blast. I'm gonna go check on the prisoner. None of you have better follow me. All right, I'm gonna just do a little bit of lowering the volume here. See if that'll help us at all. That's a lot, Witness. All right, let's see here. Let's go drop our music volume down. See if I can get this lower here. Hey, Castle, early access is gonna be very hype. All right, let's go all the way down. I'll turn it up on my end. I don't know why it's like taking so long to go down, but we'll go to 70. Well, this is a thing. This is why is it taking so long to lower the volume? I don't know. Everything else has run pretty smooth, so I'm a little surprised, but we got it to 70. Okay, hopefully that helps. We're on normal difficulty. We're on darker story mode. Cancel. And save. Yep, that's fine. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, so we did the Darkrai Cultist. Now we can go south. And I think I go back to the prison cell. She said, don't follow me, so I think we should follow. That's usually how this works. Persephone's down there checking on the prisoner. I wouldn't go down there if I were you, but I don't want to make her any more mad. Oh, but now you're now blocking this way. Ta-da! And now we're in Shade Forest. The music is just so iconic. It is so iconic. All right, and I think we just head to the town. We did it. There's a small flute and another note in Mew's hands. The quartz flute. All right. The flute lets you call upon Mew when needed. To use it, go to your bag and either use it directly or register it. Good luck, your benefactor. And Mew says goodbye. Goodbye, Mew. Goodbye. What's up, dude? I could swear I saw Mew just now. Did you see it? A tiny pink Pokemon? It was floating really close to you. No, I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. My name is Damien. I'm an aspiring Pokemon trainer, and you are? aDrive. Got it. You came to Telnor Town at the perfect time. The Augur, the greatest man in the world, of course, is coming today. You know who the Augur is, right? No? How could you not? Have you been living under a rock? He's the guy who protects the region. He's my biggest hero. The mayor and the townsfolk have been preparing ever since this morning. I'm excited. I was just running errands before he arrives. I know. Why don't you help out? We're assigning jobs in the town hall, cleaning and so on. All right, so let's head to the town hall, and we'll do some jobs. I finished cleaning up the road. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, this is aDrive. I met him outside. They're offered to help too. Nice to meet you, aDrive. Well, Damien, I think we're pretty well finished. As long as you have your gift for the auger ready, I think you're done. You do have your gift, right? Oh, well, I may have forgotten. Of course you have. You better find one. I heard you could find a rare stone in one of the caves in the forest. Of course, you'd need a Pokemon to go safely. No, absolutely not. Not a chance. Damien is not ready to get a Pokemon. He's still just a child. Mom, please, everyone else in the town already got theirs and have left. And you're not gonna follow them. You'll get yourself killed. Why do you care? It's not like you're my real mother or anything. I've raised you since birth. You're not capable of raising a plant, let alone a Pokemon. You're irresponsible, antisocial, and you can't even. That's enough of you two. You're embarrassing us. You said your name was aDrive. I'm sure you've handled a Pokemon before. We'll lend one to both you and Damien. Would you be willing to help him run through the forest to get to a cave to find a gift for the auger? Wonderful. I'm very grateful. So it's settled then. aDrive will help Damien to get a gift for the auger, and if Damien shows responsibility, perhaps he can keep the Pokemon afterwards. How does that sound? Fine. He won't, though. aDrive, let's go. All right, off to get our starter. Let's go. The Pokemon Lab has a bunch of Eevees in the southeast corner of town. Tots, Insurgence is peak, Tots. I just added you to the blessing board for the day. Shoutouts to Tots, guys. Show some love to Tots. And don't forget, you can add yourself to the blessing board by becoming a subscriber, use your Prime sub, gift a sub, or become a member on YouTube. We just launched memberships on YouTube last week, so if you're loving what I'm doing here on YouTube, you're excited for the daily streams to be back in action, you could join for just $5 to become a member. What's up, Seth? How are you today? We finished Lazarus. It's on the channel if you want to watch it, Saru. All right, so now we can get our starter, and this is where it's at, because the starter choice in this game are very fun. Very, very fun. I already know who I'm picking, though. I already know who I'm picking. What's up, Light Enigma? Joining the fun as well. Enigma, gonna add you to the blessing board for the day. Thank you very much for the love, man. These Pokemon are freaks. No other trainer would want them, and we can't keep them any longer. All I want is for you to take them. You already keep a bunch of Eevees as is. Surely these three won't be a bother. Why do you care about them? I know what you've done. It's true. I'm merciless. I've done some awful things, but there's no reason for these Pokemon to die. Hello? I'm Damien, and this is aDrive. We're here to get a Pokemon so we can go into the forest safely. Please? Pretty please? Sylvan, if you don't take these Pokemon, I'll release them, and they're sure to die in the wild. If you want, you could just give them to these kids, right? Put them on the table. Very well. All right, so we have 4 starter choices in Pokemon Insurgence. We can choose an Eevee, or we can choose one of 3 Delta Pokemon. The Eevee is special, but we're going to take a Delta Pokemon, of course. And thank you, Karen, joining the squad, becoming an aDrive Army member, getting on the blessing board. And COX with the 69 months. What's up, C? I will add you to the blessing board as well. Thank you very much for your love, man. Appreciate the support, dude. That man that was in here just now, he was one of my colleagues in university. He's a smart man and a great scientist. He's also the leader of the Cult of Perfection. A cult leader? Those people are evil, Professor. You shouldn't be talking to them, let alone be accepting gifts from them. Tell me, Damien, aDrive, have you ever heard of something called Delta species? No, me neither. Then allow me to explain. Delta Pokemon are based on a phenomenon in the Hoenn region, far away. They're Pokemon that have different DNA than normal Pokemon. Simply put, they're typed differently than normal. An example would be an electric-type Dragonite or a water-type Porygon. These Pokemon on the table are Deltas. I'm not sure what type they are, but they seem to be experiments of Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. They're scientific marvels. I would love to keep one to study. Now, normally I would give you an Eevee as your Pokemon to start on your journey. However, it seems that these 3 are more options for you to choose from, so I'll offer you this. You may choose one of the 3 Delta Pokemon to travel with, or the Eevee I normally give away. If you want Eevee, talk to me. Otherwise, take your pick. Oh, man. Well, it's pretty obvious who I'm gonna pick. And if you don't know already, then you don't know. We have the Fairy and Psychic Delta Bulbasaur. We have the Ghost and Dragon Delta Charmander. And we have the Dark and Fighting Delta Squirtle. I am always Team Zippo. You already know, this is one of my faves. I'm going for Zippo the Charmander. I love this little guy. One point in my career, if you guys remember this, I actually shiny hunted this thing for a shiny Nuzlocke. I got it, and then I failed the Nuzlocke so fast. Zaven with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Zaven. That's very epic of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout outs to Zaven. Coming through, man. Thanks for the $5 tip. Throwing down on YouTube, man. All right, Squirtle, Zippo. Let's see what we're working with here. Adamant Nature? I don't know if that's good or bad. I think that's pretty good, though. I don't know if he's special or physical, but his IVs are really bad. But Adamant Nature feels like it's good, at least right now. And we have Twister and Scratch. I don't actually know. Let's see here. What does Twister do? Twister is 40 base power dragon special. Scratch is 40 base power regular. It gets buffed, so I think we Twister here for damage. I am faster. Twister comes off. I get hit with a tail whip. Another Twister brings him down. Pursuit is super effective, and I get knocked out. I lost already. Well, that's a fun start. We'll have to get some wild Pokemon. I won. Maybe I can even take on a gym someday. I told you, this game's going to be hard, guys. It's going to be very hard. He's going to head to the Shade Forest to get the rare stone. I'll meet you there. Okay, so obviously I'm not counting that as losing the Nuzlocke because I don't have Pokeballs yet. But now once I catch my first Pokemon, the game actually begins. So there's no more messing around after this, okay? So we have to be very careful. This game is unforgiving. So let's see what happens. All right, let's head up north and let's get our first encounter. And what are you gonna give me? They're gonna give me something. Why don't you take these for free? Give me some Pokeballs. Okay, now it's game time. It's game time now. I'm just gonna chat with some people, see if there's anything else that I need to grab. Oh geez, remember the shiny Nuzlocke? Yes, where I got the shiny. I spent forever trying to get this thing as a shiny. Finally got it, and then failed the run pretty shortly thereafter. And I think I had chosen Nuzlocke mode, so I couldn't even like continue with the shiny, which was a mistake. So first leader is Bug Poison, I think. What were the odds? I think they're 1 in 4,000. All right, let's do it. So we get our first encounter up north here. I think there's some pretty cool stuff here too. We got the Dex Nav. Oh, click here to scan. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. No Pokemon were found in this area. Okay. That's a feature I never really used. All right, what's our encounter? It is gonna be a Ghastly. So we're getting our second ghost type, it seems. Not sure how I should feel about that. 2 ghost types on the run. Little sketch, but we'll take it. All right, give me some nickname ideas for little Ghastly here. Let's do it. All right. Not a good start, but not a terrible start either. Casper, we go with Casper. I got some Casper suggestions in the chat. Let's get it. Casper, the friendliest of ghosts. Okay, not a super strong start for us. If we're just being honest, not a super strong start. So you're thinking the second gym leader? Okay. All right, so we're gonna need to. Do I want to try my hand at chopping wood? Sure. Okay. Why don't you take this here? Oh, he gives me cut. Well, that was quick. This is why you got to talk to everybody, man. Got to talk to everybody. Okay, so that's the cult area that we were in before. And there's a Nidoran. So that was another encounter we could have had. Obviously not what we got, though. Twister, we'll just chip away at. We'll get some XP. This game, you really got to be willing to train. That's a big one. You got to be able to train, willing to train. If you're not training, you're throwing. So, you're legitimately throwing if you don't train in this game. Well, I flinched him with the Twister. Nice. 22 XP. All right. So I think, I don't know if we can go back up there. Couple Ghastlies. What's up, Ross? How's it going? Big lick. That hurts, and I get paralyzed. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna go back and heal. We can't be messing around. This can go south very quickly. A Nidoran. We're just gonna run and go heal. But we're gonna have to be locked in. We're gonna have to be locked in, chat. All right, heal it up. And I think we do get one more encounter in a cave, too, before we go too far. How many potions do I have? I have 4. We'll grab a couple potions. We'll grab like 2 Pokeballs to have them. That feels like a good place to be. Alright, you guys do anything? You're the move deleter. No, I'm good. And that was the nicknamer up there. The upper levels of Sun Touch City, okay. Alright, let's head north and see what we can do here in Shade Forest. Are you a trainer? Oh, you are a trainer. Alright, well, YOLO. Here we go. First trainer. Hiker Max has a Machop. Honestly, not bad for us. Focus on. He might not even be able to touch me. I flinched him. I almost took him out. I'm actually going to switch. We're going to need to get everyone some love. So we'll go Casper. And I think he actually just can't even hit me right now, which is good. So we'll just go for Lick. Spite. Oh, I clicked Spite. Or I clicked the wrong button. Lick. How we feel about Nimmo? I was a little sad to see the trade, but I think it's ultimately a good trade. So it's ultimately a good trade. All right, what do we got here? We got a potion hiding in the grass. We got a bug catcher up ahead. There's a Pikachu. We'll go for Scratch. He's gonna Thunder Shock me. Not very effective because we're a dragon, which is kind of cool. Tail Whip. I get paralyzed. Tail Whip again. Paralyzed again. Thunder Shock's not doing that much. Twister's good. Another Twister will finish him off. We'll be in good shape. Another Thunder Shock. That'll take him out. Get us some good XP. Should get us to 8. Nice. Level 8. I do have to go heal, though. The struggle is real. There's a Nidoran. Just kind of heal. So we see some of the different encounters. Nidoran, Ghastly. Brandon Nimmo from the Mets got traded to the Rangers for Simeon, a second baseman who just won a Gold Glove. I mean, I think it's probably a fair trade. They can. I'm curious to see if they'll move McNeil now. Witness, giving out a sub. Thank you very much, Witness. I'm gonna add you to the blessing board for today. Thank you so much for holding it down, supporting the stream and the dream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, guys, if you give 5 subs to the channel or 5 memberships to the channel, you get added to the blessing board, which is very hype. All right, let's see if I can beat this bug catcher. This is a bug catcher. I do like me some bug types. He's got a Kakuna. We're gonna Lick. I don't think he has anything other than probably him going for Harden or Poison Sting maybe. Yeah, I think Casper's good here. We should be able to get some easy XP. Wait, Insurgence, you know it, Jakib. What's good? How much is this game? It's free. It's a fan game. The iconic Pokemon Insurgence. Nice. Casper gets lots of XP all the way to 7. All the way to 8. Learn Mean Look. Almost got 3 levels there. Things we love to see. All right. Let's see what's up here. Another trainer. Hey, this forest is dangerous. It's not safe for kids like you. What do you got? An Apom? Okay, I actually can't even touch Apom. I'm gonna YOLO a Hypnosis and not miss. I missed. Okay, well, I can't do that again. We'll go Zippo. Let's see here. Tail Whip. That's a little sketch. We're gonna go Twister. Sand Attack. Wow, he's gonna be really annoying. Oh, you know what? He can't touch me. That's the thing. So it's annoying, but he actually can't hit me. So I just have to kind of suffer through this moment here. But I don't think he can actually hit me with anything, which is kind of funny. But I can't do much back. It just keeps dropping my accuracy. He's going to switch out into the Starly. Okay, now I have to switch. Level 8 Starly. He might have Peck or Wing Attack or something. Growl. He might not be able to touch me either, actually. Let's see. We're going to go Hypnosis. Okay, Casper, I need you to not miss every attack, please. There it is. Okay. Apom is weakened. This is a good situation for my ghosties right now. My mono ghost run that I wasn't planning to do, that I'm doing now. He wakes up, he sand attacks, but we're not going to miss a scratch. Not today. Okay, good. Casper goes to level 9. Zippo gets some good XP. Here comes the Starly. And we will just Twister and hopefully chip down at the Starly here. I missed again. Wow, you're really obnoxious, Starly. Very obnoxious, but we shall get through the Starly. Okay. And level 9, learn a new move, please. He does not learn new move. Okay. All right. Well, Philip, I hope you feel better, man. Sorry to hear. Okay, so we beat that dude. Let's just see what's over here. There's another Ghastly. Probably not even worth trying to fight. What's up here? Another trainer? Hope you're ready to be crushed by my superior Pokemon. Oh boy, he's got a patch rat. I can't actually even touch it. And if he has bite, I am so done for. Don't have bite, please. I'm not prepared for that. If he bites me, I actually lose. Holy. Okay, I didn't lose, but certainly close to losing. And a pit of. Yeah, part of the problem is I actually just can't even touch him with some of my attacks. Gust, don't you knock me out, dog. All right, I'm not even gonna throw right now. I'm using a potion because I am not gonna lose this. I know that I do knock him out if I go for another Twister, but if for some reason I min roll on the Twister. Okay, I didn't min roll. What happened with Lazarus? We finished it. Okay, we beat Nate. I gotta go back and heal, as you can tell. This game is not a joke, dude. This game is gonna be very hard. So, level 5 Ghastly, kind of feeling spicy. Let's go for a lick. Nice. Get him with it. Take that 40 XP. All right, let's head south. I did beat Lazarus, yes. I beat Lazarus. You can see the VODs on our YouTube channel. Feel free to watch. Okay, got all healed up. Mono Ghost Run with my purple hair. All right, let's head north. All right, so I just faced this guy. I got a Pokeball. Yeah, Mike, what's good, dude? All right, let's see if I can solo a Nidoran. Okay, he just crits everything, apparently. Nice para. Yeah, you can't touch me. Nice. All right. Good start. Let's see here. Does this loop back around? Okay, it does. And that loops back around too. And then we got a Pokeball over here. Okay. I think there's another trainer right here that we have to face. And then that should conclude this route. Are you the last trainer? You ready to lose? I won't have any mercy on you. I'm so nervous. Beauty Jane's got a Roselia. Okay, that's actually not terrible. I should be able to beat a Roselia pretty easily. Although, if he keeps setting up, that could be problematic. Yeah, honestly, this thing might just absolutely wreck me. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I need to switch out in a Zippo, but I'm very nervous because it's +2 growth. Plus 2.5 growth, because why not? Absorb. Okay. Why did I do 0 to him with Twister? Oh my goodness, this thing is very, very bulky. Holy damage. It's a speed tie as well, which is not making this very fun for me. Okay, this is a situation that I do think we win, but this speed tie is rough. I'm taking 7. Wondering if I scratch instead of Twister here. Bring me down to 12. Scratch again. All right, well, run's over. We're starting over. All right, we lost the first attempt of the Nuzlocke, in case anyone was wondering. Gosh darn it. Lost to a Roselia, man. All right, we're starting over. Here we go. Dude, this game is no joke, man. All right, did I save before or after I got my Charmander? I think I saved after my Charmander. No, I saved before my Charmander. Okay, so at least I can pick things up here. Oh man, that's something else. Rip Zippo, yeah, Zippo. He tried his best, you know. He tried his best. We'll have to bounce back here. All right. Attempt 2. There's a Caterpie. Could have had a Caterpie. All right. Attempt number 2. Turn up in the chat, guys. Will us to success. All right. We're gonna get the quartz flute, and we're gonna get all this conversation here. I'm still picking Zippo though, but that just shows like we really can't mess around. Like we have to grind. You gotta fight in the grass. You gotta get good encounters. Like getting Ghastly there was kind of rough because it was a duplicate of basically what I already had, so that made it a little rougher than normal. But like that's the nature of the game, and I do think Charmander is a tough pick, but we'll get there. I didn't even get to I didn't even get out of the first route, chat. I didn't even get out of the first route. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just avoid the trainer? We ain't avoiding trainers. I need that XP, man. I should have beat him. If I had led Zippo in the first place, I would have been better off, but the fact that Zippo was in the back is what kind of messed me up, because by the time I came out, and I got crit too. Crits are always a thing. You got to be careful with crits. Crits are always a thing, but it's all good, man. No worries. Let's all right, let's get through this. The first route, man, they got me. Save before this time? Yeah, I'll save here. And then you know, I'll save once I get through once I get through the first day. All right. I cannot confirm or deny, Nico. All right. Okay, attempt number 2. All right, they're gonna explain what deltas are. I gotta get a different starter. No, I'm getting Zippo again, man. We're running the back with Zippo. We're running the back with the boy Zippo. Okay. We just gotta get a better nature. That's all. It was just the nature. That's the only thing that was wrong. All right, Zippo 2. Here we go. Zippo 2. Here we go. Who's rooting for the second attempt? First try. All right, here we go. Zippo 2. All right, Squirtle. Zippo number 2. Let's see if this one has a better nature. Mild nature, which is arguably better, but arguably worse, right? I actually think we're still losing to this Squirtle. Okay, I need a flinch. Big flinch. All right. Off to an incredible start, as you can see. Off to an incredible start. Started the exact same way the last one started. Okay, we'll go get our Pokeballs, and then we will start this run. Attempt number 2. All right. Pokeballs over here. Thank you. 5 Pokeballs. Okay. All right, now it begins. Let's go get our first encounter. Hopefully it'll be something good. Okay. Thank you for cut, sir. All right, give me something good. Come on. I need something good. I'll take this deck snap too while I'm here. Here we go. Pikachu. All right, Pikachu is our boy then. I don't know how to feel about it, but that's our boy. So we're rocking with a Pikachu, guys. Sparky it is. Sparky and Zippo. Sparky and Zippo starting off the squad. It's like that one guy from the anime. All right. Let's get it. And with any luck, this thing has a light ball. I don't think it's going to, but... All right, what are you rocking with? Bold nature? I mean, that one stat is pretty rough. All right, I'm pretty sure we solo some of these trainers, right? Because they didn't have anything that could even attack me, right? Yeah, the Machop. So that's the good news. Deviate getting on the blessing board with 85 months of love. Thank you very much, Deviate, for the aDrive Army love, man. I appreciate you. 85 months of love for Deviate. We'll get you on the blessing board here in a sec. I'm going to go heal before I go too far. And I got to get Sparky some levels too. Oh, there's the Caterpie. Actually, Caterpie would have been kind of good. I'm not even going to lie. Because at least it evolves quickly. We get it to level 10 real quick. So, all right, we got that. Let's go heal. And then we're going to get Sparky some levels before we advance. Because we don't want to just go on without any shenanigans here. Let me get Deviate on our blessing board. Thank you very much, Deviate. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right. And for those who don't know, our blessing board for today, very hype. All you gotta do is become a member of the YouTube channel or a subscriber on Twitch, and you will win. We're gonna pick at the end of the stream. One lucky person is gonna win the aDrive Champion Nobby and a Reverse Stellar Broomalinx, a very hype card. Very, very hype. And of course, anyone who gifts 5 members or subs gets on the Immortal board, and you stay there until you win. And you'll have a chance to win the net of aDrive at the end of the stream as well. So some pretty hype stuff going on there if you're feeling generous. Bring it a little level 8. Let's go find that bug catcher, and I think we can get a lot of levels on Sparky here if I send him out against the bug catcher. Because I'm pretty sure he just had the Kakuna and it couldn't touch me. I think that's where we left off. Yeah, so it'll just take a minute, but we're gonna get like 6 levels from this, so it'll be worth it. Hey, thank you, Furry, appreciate that, man. What are the rules? Standard Nuzlocke rules, but if I ever encounter a Delta Pokemon, I can swap a Pokemon from my box for the Delta. That's pretty simple. All right, 239, that should get us a few levels here. Get us caught up. Level 5, wants to learn Growl, level 6, and 6 and change, nice. Okay, there was that trainer with the bird Pokemon, but I'm gonna do a little grinding before I take them on. I'm trying to switch these moves. Oh, there we go, it worked. All right, yeah, there's gonna be a couple trainers. Let's just get a little training in the grass here with Sparky. Thundershocks should be pretty strong. That's it, my guy. That's it. All right, we're gonna get to like level 7, maybe. Oh, Patrat's here too? Patrat actually wouldn't be a bad pickup. Not that I want it. I'm happy with Sparky. I think Sparky's good for us. He's a good guy. He's a good lad. All right. So we cannot get inside that area right now. That was only earlier. All right, we got 24 XP, almost level 7. Did I grab Cut again? I did. I did, Helen. And there's another Sparky. We'll swap to Zippo for the XP here. That's fine. We can Twister you. And being a dragon type is nice in some ways because we don't take super effective damage or we resist stuff. Play nice, actually. A nice move for us to grab. Kind of like that one. Nidoran. All right. Okay. Level 7 and change. I'm gonna heal and then I'm gonna go take on those birds. That should give us some good XP. And then I think what I'll do is I'll try to get my next encounter before I face that Roselia again, just in case we get something good. We'll have to do a little bit of grinding, but I think we'll be all right. What do we got here? Nidoran female. A lot of mons have bite in the beginning. Yeah, true. Very true, Nico. All right. Okay, I beat you already. It's this guy with the birds, I think. Oh, this is the guy with the A-Palm. Okay. Hey, Seth giving out a membership to and Shadow and Helen giving out a sub as well. Thank you very much, Helen, for giving out a sub, getting on the blessing board for today, and Seth hooking it up too, man. Thank you guys both. I will add you guys to the blessing board here shortly after this fight. And if you got the gifty, make sure you say, hey, thank you. Very kind. All right, we got through that. Here comes, what is this, a Starly? All right. I am going to stay on Switch just because of how hard this game is. I misclicked. The game doesn't like default back to the first option. It's very weird. Okay. If I get quick attacked again, I'm done for. So we're going to switch. That misclick was rough. Yeah, like, it's weird how that works. Okay, well, I beat the Starly. Good XP for everybody. Sparky to 8. Zippo gets a little bit of love. I'll have to go back and heal. What's up, Cryptstorm? How's it going? And I think there's still one more trainer with the birds. There's another Zippo. Dude, I actually... Does anyone want to do me a solid? Oh, man. I wonder... I was wondering if... I feel like you can get Light Ball early in this game. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm wondering if, like, if I were to catch a bunch of Pikachus to try to find a Light Ball, if that would even be worth it. Probably not. But it's certainly interesting to think about. Oh, this guy. This is the bird guy, right? All right, let me add Seth to our blessing board for the day. Thank you very much, Seth, for your generosity, as always. And thank you, Helen, for joining up on the blessing board, too. Let me add you guys. Seth and Helen going on the blessing board. Yeah, it might be like a really low chance, for sure. All right, Patrat, very scary. We're going to Thundershock him. He's going to leer me. I'm very nervous about this thing. Marvin giving out a sub. Okay, very nervous about Patrat. Thank you, Marvin, for the gift sub. Here comes a pit of. I'm feeling frisky right now. All right, we should be good. Light Ball only found on Pikachu inside of Shade Forest. Yeah, if I had, like, Compound Eyes, man, we would be able to do it. Marvin getting out a sub right now as well. Marvin getting added to the blessing board. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. All right. Let's see what we have left. So I know we have that one trainer with the Roselia that ended our run. What else we got? Another Pikachu. See, we were finding so many Pikachus. So the key is, if I have a way to snoop out if those Pikachus have Light Ball, or we have Compound Eyes to give ourselves a decent chance to get the Light Ball, it's not bad at all. Okay, so that's the last trainer we got to face, but we really need to be confident before we go face that trainer. We got to be confident. I'm not confident right now. I already lost once to that Roselia. I do not want to lose again. I don't think you guys want to see me lose again either. That would be my guess. Yeah, Thief or Covet would be huge. Because Light Ball's a game changer, dude. Like, you legitimately just straight up double your stat. I don't know who learns Thief. That would be convenient. All right, level 9. I'm going to get you to 10 before I do anything, in my opinion. I think we just grind to 10, because then I feel my chance against the Roselia goes up if I'm 10. It's just everything is so weak. Like 15 XP. I think the other option is I go around and... Oh, I would actually have been so down for a B-drill. And now I'm poisoned, so I have to go back. And I don't know if we take out-of-field poison in this game. Do we? Oh, we do. Okay. We're at 18, so I have to go back and heal. 17... 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, we use a potion. Okay. We're 24. We get a potion here that I missed earlier. What's the rule when it comes to shinies? Shinies are always fair game. Yeah, we can always catch shinies. Them's always the rules. I didn't even know there were double battles in this. I had no idea. No idea there was double battles in this. Am I still clear? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I made it. I made it. Okay. Is there a time range for Duck Split to see certain perks? You said specific email, fire, console choice. Yeah, you're gonna get the backer kit intro. Backer kit will be in a few weeks, yeah. So just hang tight for the backer kit stuff for anyone who's a backer and waiting. All right, let's train up a little bit here. See if we can get to level 10 before I go face that Roselia. The alternative option is we go try to get an encounter before I face the Roselia. But I just don't want to lose to it, man. I feel like that's just straight throwing. That's straight throwing. 2 encounters. Oh, do we have, I know there's one in the cave and there's one, there is 2 encounters in there. There's one in the cave and then there's one, like right outside the cave maybe. Never bad for Kickstarter. Am I keeping an eye out from an email from Kickstarter or Lestrals? It'll be from Backer Kid, actually. Yeah, the email for the key will be from Illustrals, but the shipping and everything that you guys will have to do will come afterwards. Okay, so is this a new route or is this is a new route, right, guys? I'm not crazy. Or is this still considered Shade Forest? I don't really remember, to be honest. It didn't pop up with like a new thing. So I don't know if this is still considered Shade Forest or not. We do get an encounter in here though. Oh yeah, so that is a new encounter and this is Shade Forest. So this is not a new encounter, but in here is a new encounter. This is Telnor Cave. So we do get a new encounter in here. I'm a little nervous about it because it's not as if we have like a super strong team to just get an encounter, but here it is. And it is gonna be a Baltoy. So Baltoy is our encounter. And I'm a little nervous because ground moves are good against me. All right, I weaken him a bit. And I will Pokeball. And I need a sick nickname for Baltoy because that's our boy right now. Okay, please don't have a ground move. Rapid Spin. Okay. Can't even think of the last time I used a proper Claydol on a gameplay. So I'm here for it. A Baltoy moves by spinning on a single foot. It has been depicted in murals adorning the walls of a once bustling city in ancient times. All right. Dreidel, Beyblade, Muppet, Clayton. We'll call him Dreidel. We got the boy Dreidel out here. All right, let's see what he is working with. Psychic and ground type. Quiet nature, actually crazy good. And he does have confusion. So this is actually not a terrible dude. He had Mud Slap as well. Okay. Not a terrible situation for us. All things considered. All right. Let's see what's in this grass here. It's the same patch. So we'll just do some twistering here. And we'll just get a little bit of XP. And I think once I get to 10, I feel a lot better about facing the Roselia lady. And we have Confusion as another option, even though it's not a super good one. Okay. If you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream as well. It does help out, so thank you for your consideration. Now let's see if we can learn a new move at level 10. That would be nice. A fire move would be swell. Or even a ghost move. I would take, I don't know what would be good. Shadow Claw, that's probably ambitious. Probably ambitious. This is a GBA file. It is like its own executable file for Insurgence. Oh, you would put me to sleep. That's mildly infuriating. We'll go to Sparky. Don't lick my little Thunder Rat. Oh my god, it did it again. It doesn't start him at its top move. I'm gonna lose because of that at some point, I'm sure of it. All right, level 14 there. Let's go heal since I'm asleep. Where'd you down the game from? Just PokemonInsurgence.com or whatever. P-Insurgence. It's in the YouTube stream. It's in the description of the YouTube stream. All right. Let's get it. Here we go. Okay. Dreidol's pretty good. We just got to get a little bit more experience before we can advance. Did I finish Lazarus? I did. I did finish Lazarus. Alright. There's a Weedle. That should be good experience. That should get us to 10. Don't poison me. That would be annoying. Thank you. And we are going to hit 10. Learn a new move. Confuse Ray. That was not what I was hoping for under any circumstances. But it is something. Let's see how the boy Dreidel does. Let's get him a battle or two. Just to see how he's doing. I actually feel like he could be strong, man. Like, he's quiet nature, which is super good. You know? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. All these things are weak to Psychic. Not even mad about it. I feel like Dreidel could be the play. He could be secret tech, man. I'm gonna snag him a quick level, and then we're gonna go deal with that Roselia. We get a fishing encounter. Oh, fishing encounters always clutch. Need to remember all those encounters for sure. Hey, what's up, Lil Pack? How's it going? And I want to give a big shout out to Witness, Helen, and Marvin, our #1 gift sub givers of the week. Brand new week, brand new leaderboards on the top of the chat. Don't forget you can subscribe for just $5 on Twitch to support the stream. Or if you got a Prime sub, you should use that. A lot of people forget they have their Prime subs. Don't use them. Don't give it to Jeff Bezos. He's on a yacht somewhere, okay? And if you're on YouTube, consider becoming a member to the channel if you want to support the content. I told you guys, I'm back. I'm back in full force. This isn't like a comeback for a little bit. Like, this is the real comeback. I am streaming as many days a week as I can right now. You know, expect it almost every day, Monday through Friday. This week's a little tricky because of the holiday, but I will be doing a lot of content again. So if you want to support it, that is an awesome way to do so, is a membership or a subscription. It helps so I don't have to deal with the nonsense of YouTube ads, you know? The shenanigans. All right. Now we shall head north and we shall go deal with this Roselia once again. Did I check cut for any upgrades? Oh, is it a better move in this? I forget. All right, what is cut? Zippo can learn cut, but I don't know if I want him to. Cut is just a 50 base power move. Remember I shiny hunted Delta Charmander? I know, that was devastating. I definitely remember that. Are you working on the shiny charm in your off time? Oh my god, do you want to see something? Can I tell you a secret? I don't want anyone to judge me, okay? Am I working on my shiny charm? Bro, I am legitimately autoing my shiny charm right now. As I'm streaming. I am legitimately doing it right now. You did not expect to see that, did you? You did not expect to see that. I got my turbo controller, my Garchomp, and they are autoing right now for my shiny charm because I am going to have my shiny charm for DLC. So, there you go. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I do want to do it. I am not going to sit through those battles. I was like, let me just auto this. So I set it up like 2 hours ago. So, all right, this is the chick that beat me and ended run #1. All right, with her Roselia. Let's go back and let's get some redemption here. What's up, Shania? Thanks for 23 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, so this thing is already off to a better start, but I should be faster is the key. There's the absorb. It does 5. We are much better off this time. And we beat it. So we're good, guys. It is not nearly as problematic as it was the last time. Thank you, I Love Shiny Hunt, for the love, man. I got you on the blessing board for today. I appreciate you throwing down. Thank you for your love. And that's going to give us a lot of XP. We're going all the way to 11. Let's go. So, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now we can advance. And we can go into Telnor Cave. I'm actually probably going to lead Dreidel and see how this goes. All right, can I get over to that Pokeball? I can. Nice. All right. There's a TM down there. That looks like a trainer. You want to battle me? Are you trying to humiliate yourself? All right, here we go, guys. Let's get it. He's got a Machop. I'm just going to stay in confusion. Nice. I'm surprised I'm faster. That's peculiar. I don't know what its base speed is, but no complaints. Here comes a Geodude. Yeah, we staying. Confusion, nice. Rock Polish. I'll Mud Slap you and see how much that does. Okay, nice. I'll Mud Slap you again. Hey, let's go, Jack. What's good, man? All right, and we get another 163. That hits us to 10. Nice. Wants to learn Heal Block. Dreidel, I don't think Heal Block is it, bro. Like, I do not think Heal Block is it. That's like a wasted move slot for us, unfortunately. Okay. What do we got going on? I gotta slide down this. And I gotta go down here. And there's a Geodude again. So that could have been our encounter as Geodude. Honestly, I'm totally fine with Dreidel being our encounter. I feel like it would, like a Geodude would have been sick, but I actually think Draidel's a good pickup for us. I feel like he's good. Because he's good against some of the weaknesses that I have, right? He's good against ground types. He's good against... he's good against a couple different things, actually. Oh, I could just run up that. Okay. He's good against ground types. He's good against rock types. So... Aren't you a little bit young to be traveling with Pokemon? Hiker, Kinman, he's got a Tyrogue. He's got a fake out, isn't he? What did I say? Confusion! This thing is so fast. How are you so fast? Mud Slap the rock. You missed. Slap him with some mud again. Let's go. Yo, Dreidel is quickly MVP. Hold on. This thing's a monster. Go on, Dreidel. All right, what are we doing? I gotta find some stone or something. A nose pad. Nose pass would have been a hype pickup, though. That would have been a pretty hype encounter. That would have been a pretty hype encounter. I'm happy with what we got, though. Draidel's just, you're right, spinning around opponents like crazy, Wildheart. You're so right. All right, let's see here. And there's the Diglett. That would have been a really bad encounter. I feel like I've done this run before, and I got Diglett, and it's really bad because it's so frail. Like, Pikachu's really frail, which is kind of tough, but, you know, we'll make do. Okay, oh, there is an item over there. The Geodude. I'm just getting my XP right now. This feels like it's worth the grind. I'm gonna have to grind eventually. Might as well do it now. All right, how much do I get for that? 91? We take those. I'm gonna potion. I got 4 potions. Peanut did set the bar high for ground types. You're right, Saru. Peanut was like legendary. All right, all you do is block. All you do is block, 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 no matter what. Give me good XP. 92. All right. And we got a Pokeball. And let's go up the ladder. Hey, it's Damien. I think that's a rare stone the mayor was talking about over there. Over on the far right of the cave. You can't miss it. He will not leave Telnor Town alive. My agent is already in place. I assume yours is too. Yes, an arm to the brink with the strongest of Pokemon. Rest assured, he will be dead before he leaves Telnor Town. Very good. This augur disgusts me. I could at least grudgingly respect the first one, but this one is just useless. He practically brainwashed the entire region with this propaganda he spread about himself. Have you heard how ridiculous some of it is? He was born of fire and lightning, and he rode Xerneas as a steed. This man's been an augur for a year, and the people are already worshipping him. Well, we won't have to worry about him after today, will we? Let's get going. Oh, boy. aDrive, those were cultists. Did you hear what they were saying? They're planning to assassinate the augur when he comes to Telnor Town. I can't believe we're caught in the middle of this. We need help. We need to go back and warn the augur before the assassins get to him. We have to hurry. The augur might have already arrived. Let's go. Damien, aDrive, you're late. The augur arrived 5 minutes ago. He's waiting for you in the town hall. aDrive, we have to hurry. The augur could be attacked any minute now. Brother, I don't know about you, but I am going to go back up to that cave and train a little bit more. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to that cave and train. Because I don't trust anything. I'm pretty sure we have a boss fight coming up here. And I've lost on this boss fight before. So I'm going to go train a little bit more I don't know what levels they are. I don't remember. But I think it is of my best interest to try to get a few more levels on my guys. What's the level cap? I don't think Insurgence has a level cap, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there is a level cap in Insurgence. But I don't know if you guys know, and I just don't remember. So let's go back into the cave. But I do remember there's a fight, and I think it's a double battle. Roggenrola. But I am not messing around. I'd rather get my levels up. I get to 12 pretty easily here. All right. All the Geodudes. It's tough because I can't really do much to these guys either. Like, only Dreidel can really fight some of these guys. I could put Zippo in the front and just try, because it's unlikely I get one shot by something, but does Arena Trap work against ghost types in this game? Like, does Diglett trap me? Actually, I need to put Sparky as the third, because if I run into a double battle, I'm in trouble there too. Like, I wouldn't mind fighting the nose pass, but some of the other guys are tough. Yeah, what did I say, dude? We hit the double battle right there, and it's actually a very difficult one. I think I just run from it. I don't know. Do I want a YOLO? I kind of want a YOLO. Oh, Twister hits both. He cursed. Mud Slap. Tackle. All right, Mud Slap you. Twister hitting both. Take out the Onyx. Okay, cool. All right. Whew. Scary, but we did it. Yeah, because if we did a double battle and ran into a Diglett, then I lost Pikachu pretty much. So that was the thought there. All right, he is sturdy, so good to know. Yeah, I'm just going to get Dreidel to 13, I think. And then I think what I'll probably do is try to get one level on Sparky. I really, really, really want to get a Light Ball. I just don't know, like, how I'm going to be able to do that. I'd have to just catch a bunch of Pikachus and hope so. That seems unlikely. All right, so this is where we were when we had to turn around. Oh, and I could advance. Oh, I wonder, is that a new encounter if I go through? That would be hype. I could go for a new encounter. That would make me feel a lot better going into whatever fight I'm about to go into. All right, this is where we didn't go before. I got a hard stone. Nice. Okay, that's kind of clutch. Nobody can use it, but it's good. All right, can I get an encounter out of here? Oh, I can't. All right. I thought I would try. Worth a shot. All right, let's, Ooh, I got a Great Ball too. Yeah, we got to talk to the stones. Okay, so let's head back now. We'll get some XP as I do so. Beat up some Geodudes. We're almost level 13. Probably going to want to snag one level on Pikachu. Would like to get a Light Ball. Can I catch a Caterpie and evolve the Butterfree for Compound Eyes? I could. Not sure that I want to do that, though. That would take a really long time. Because it would take forever to, like, level it up in the first place. And I'd still have to catch a bunch of Pikachus, so we're kind of in the same boat. I wonder if there's a way for me to determine if a Pikachu has a Light Ball based on the amount of damage he does to me when I fight it. Rock Tomb, let's go, Dreidel. Huge pickup. Actually massive. Okay. And we just got the Hard Stone. So Dreidel is rocking right now. Never did I think that the strongest soldier on my team was going to be a ball toy. But here we are. All right, let's get Sparky in the front. See if I can get a level or two on Sparky. And he has static, which I think increases the likelihood of running into a wild Pikachu. So I'm curious if there's like some math we can do where like if the Pikachu does a certain amount of damage to me, then I know it has Light Ball. I don't know, man. It's wishful thinking. But even then, I think it's a 1 or a 5% chance. It's not like it happens very often. All right, I'm gonna get to level 10, and then I think I'm gonna proceed. I think that's where we're gonna stop. Pretty sure it's 1%. Yeah. Oof. There's the Pikachu. All right, Pikachu. Growl. He's just tail whipping me. He doesn't even want to attack. There's no way for me to know if you have a Light Ball. There's no way for me to know. All right, we're just gonna have to make it far enough in the game to be able to get the pieces we need to be able to come back here and get that Light Ball. But boy, oh boy, would it be nice to have right now. Maybe I'll find a shiny in the process. Alright, so he did 2 to me. That doesn't feel like Light Ball. 46. One more thing gets me to level 10. Yeah, I know. Frisk ability, obviously. That did 2 as well. Yeah, it's not giving me enough insight. All right, well, we'll at least get to level 10 on Sparky. You want to learn something? You want to learn Quick Attack? Nice, that was worth. We will get rid of Tail Whip for it. All right, it was worth grabbing that level. Let me see if there's anything else. If Zippo's close to a level. 280 away, yeah, so not quite. Alrighty. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go heal, and then we'll take on whatever we're about to take on. I do think it's a tough fight, but we'll see how it goes. All right, we got Zippo and Dreidel. All right. Oh, hello, I'm Jaren, the second augur. It's nice to meet you all. You have a lovely town. What might your name be, young one? My name's Damien, and this is aDrive. We're big fans, sir. We're here to warn you that one of the guests here wants to kill you. ... That's a very serious accusation, Damien. I'm so sorry about this, sir. Damien, what are you saying? You're embarrassing us. You'll be punished for this. Actually, I wouldn't worry about it. He'll get enough punishment here as is. And who might you be? We're cultists, and we're here to kill you. Dun 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 dun! Hey, Barry, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. What? No, you can't. In fact, you won't even get a chance to battle him. I'll stop you two right now. Come on, aDrive. Kids, have you been watching too many superhero movies? We're cultists. We have strong Pokemon and actual weaponry. We've come here to eliminate the augur. Step aside, and we won't kill you too. No, I won't back down. This is my chance to prove myself. All right then, kid. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And it looks like you're mine. Feel the wrath of the Abyssal Cult. All right. Here we go. Abyssal Cultist kicking it off with a Skrelp level 12. All right, we're going to go for Confusion here. Big damage. Water Gun Live It. Nice. Confusion. Good start. Good start. Okay. Horsey's next. All right, we got to switch out for the Horsey. We're going to go Zip. Actually, Sparky kind of feeling spicy against the Horsey. Sparky? Level 13. That's scary. We're going to Thunder Shock. Nice damage. Got the crit. Eat the bubble. Thunder Shock. Finish him off. Let's go. Actually massive. I've lost that fight before, so I will take that. Childish impudence. You are nothing. Whew. Ugh. No matter. I'll take you down with him. No, you won't. Trying to kill me is one thing, but threatening innocent children, that's one strike too many. I'm sending the two of you to Helios City for your trial. Although after all that, I don't see a bright future for you. Vincolora Morte! Did you just kill them? Of course not. I've just taken them to Helios City. Sorry for letting you two fight my battles, but I was curious to see how you would do. Don't worry, if you lost, I wouldn't have let you get hurt. I'm very impressed. You two are talented and responsible. If you ever pass through Helios City, why not stop by? I'd love to see the two of you again. For now, though, I should return. I have a trial to attend to. Thank you for hosting me. You have a lovely town. Did the Augur just give you a compliment? I think so. I think your foster mother is going to have trouble making you stay if that's the case. Damien, this is your chance to go on an adventure. You got an invitation from the Augur himself. Yeah, I guess you're right. In that case, I need to get going as soon as possible. All my friends have arrived at Midtown and they're training at the trainer school. Hey, aDrive, why don't we race there? Midtown is just on the other side of the cave we went to. We can learn to battle and everything. See you then. All right, we did it. We did it, guys. That was, I was very nervous for that fight because like I said, that fight, that ain't an easy one. That ain't an easy one. So, all right. Let's keep it rocking. Let's heal up and let's press on to the next area. Okay. I think we're gonna save here though. I haven't saved yet since the start, but now's a good time to save just in case the game crashes. All right, we're gonna lead Spark. No, we don't want to lead Sparky because we have to go through the cave. So let's leave it there. But as you saw, that was level 13. So, and we weren't even prepared for level 13. So, like, we were able to do it, but like the rest of my team was not even at a high enough level for that. All right. By the way, big shout outs to everybody tuning in today. I really appreciate it. It's awesome to see so many awesome people hanging out with us today for our kickoff of the Insurgence DeltaLocke. Already on our second attempt because the first one went pretty sour, but we're doing okay so far. Sometimes in a Nuzlocke, you just got to get far enough to be able to establish a team, right? Because in the first couple, you know, first little kickoff of a Nuzlocke, if you don't get enough Pokemon, things can go south really quickly. So, all right, we're going to head up north. We're going to go into the cave. All right. There's a Diglett. I'll just beat him for the XP. Nice. Gotta warm up. Dreidel actually so clutch, though. The fact that I was able to take on that Skrelp for me, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. What's a DeltaLocke? So this game features some cool forms called deltas. So basically, the rule I'm playing with is a standard Nuzlocke, but if I encounter a Delta species, or there's a Delta species that I can get, I have the ability to swap it out with one of my regular encounters that I have. So, if I were to find like a Delta right now, I could swap it for Dreidel or something like that. That just means that we get to use the cool guys, the new stuff. All right, let's go this way. Ooh, a Cubone. That's one we hadn't seen yet. Cubone's another one where if like you can get thick club, I feel like it's super strong early game. And just in general, but I'll just take my free level to 14. Dreidel carrying. Dreidel actually carrying. Okay, so this is where we can go. And we are in the other part of Shade Forest, but I think it's still Shade Forest, so that's no big deal. And then we are on Route 1. So we get a new encounter here on Route 1. and there's also many fights for us to have. So I'd love to get my encounter. I think we just grab it, right? Is there any reason why I would postpone getting an encounter? I think we just get an encounter, right? Yeah, I think we just have to get our encounter. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Chat, wish me luck. I want to see everyone type in luck right now because I need a good encounter. I need a good encounter. I can't be taking any mediocre encounters right now. Oh, honestly? Not even mad about it. Not even mad about it. That is a swell encounter. That is a swell encounter. Yeah, I'm here for it. All right. Oh, come on. I don't want to knock it out with a crit, so I'm trying to be careful. Nice. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, give me a nickname for the Ponyta. Hey, Drake, you don't have to spoil, bro. We're not looking for spoilers. We're going to play, and if I need help, I'll ask, you know? All right, while we're getting a nickname, give me your nickname, guys. Spirit. Well, I like Bullseye, actually. I like Bullseye. Bullseye's good. All right, I like this one. Let's see what we got here. This is a good pickup for us. Sassy Nature's kind of bad. But it does have Ember. So I'll take it. All right. Let me heal you up so you can be a member of the squad. And let's see if we can get you caught up to the team quickly. I'm going to use you. And if I got to switch, I feel like we have enough that I can switch around. All right, so we're going to head to Midtown soon, but let's see how this route goes for us. A Murkrow kicks it off. I'm just going to Ember. He pursuits. That's actually tough because I cannot switch out. It does double damage. Yeah, he knocks me out if I switch. I actually think I Growl. Alrighty, well that was swell. That was really swell. Remember when I just got that? Remember when I just got that Ponyta? Well, that's a start. Okay, well, things are going so well, guys. So well they are going. Wow. That's special. That was really special. All right, let's see what other encounters I could have gotten. Bunnelby. I think that was super luck. Yeah, I think he had super luck because he crit so many times there, man. And we just lost the Ponyta we found, so that's a doozy. A Blitzel. This game is known to be pretty hard, Johnny, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Cantante, I was there, dude. You must have just missed me because I was at the I was at Collecticon this weekend. Just yesterday, but I was there. Oh, yeah. All right. Do I dare face this trainer? I guess so. There's a lot of cool caves and places to explore in the Tauren region. A Machop. All right, that I can work with. Twister, nice flinch. Foresight, that's hilarious. All right, we'll take him out. Level 12. Jigglypuff. I'll go Sparky and see how that goes against the Jigglypuff. Level 11. We'll see how much the Thundershock does. Nothing is how much it does. If he starts rolling out, dude, I'm throwing something. Play nice. Okay. This might give us a level, though. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely gonna get us a level. Level 12. Good stuff, Sparky. Okay. Gotta just keep facing these trainers. I think I'm lost. Will you help me with a battle to find my way? And execute. Grass and psychic. I gotta just twist her. Don't you put me to sleep. Flinch. Reflect, that's fine. Flinch. Alright, I beat the eggs. Good XP. Here comes a Krabby. Where's Ponyta when you need it? Don't say that to me, man. The wound is still open, dude. This is a little sketchy just because I'm gonna do a lot to him, but he's gonna do a lot back to me if he whacks me. Oh, he just went for Harden. Alright. Oh, man. I can't believe we just lost that Ponyta right away, too. That's such a fail. Such a fail. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got a cave. Do I get an encounter? Is this a new encounter for me? I would really appreciate a new encounter to make up for my failures that I just had. That would be quite nice. Dark cave. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I would love an encounter. Give me something so good, please. I don't know what's in here. I don't know if I should be scared. I'm kind of scared. There's an exit. Midna Garden. Is that a new encounter too? Oh my gosh. Are we getting so many encounters right now? Oh man, I think we're getting many encounters. Okay. There's got to be an encounter in here. Don't put this cave here. There we go. Zubat. Honestly, and the sky is dark. Okay. Honestly, not even mad about a Zubat right now. I'm a big Zubat enjoyer, so this is a-okay with me. He might have bite, though. That would be my only concern. The sky is dark. Leech Slave. Okay, that didn't do that much. This is weakened Leech Slave. Astonish, that hurts. Rabbit Spin again. That brings me down to 11. Really shouldn't risk a crit. So I'm gonna Potion and then I'm gonna Pokeball. But very excited for the boy Wingman here. Leech Slave. Is the beta for Lessers out yet? The pre-alpha? No, not yet, but soon. All right, let's... I kind of want a Great Ball here, but I'm going to Pokeball. All right, give me Wingman. I really want this Zubat. Nice. Okay, making up for some of our fails, okay? We got him. Wingman it is. Wingman. Wingman the Zubat. Okay, that's a good pickup. Good pickup for Wingman. This is a classic aDrive dude right here. Hasty Nature's not bad. Leech Life is weak in this game, but we can work with this guy. All right. So there was that garden, and then there's also this guy. So I don't know what his deal is. I kind of want to go back and heal and get rid of my Ponyta. There's another Ponyta. Rest in peace. I did a lot, jeez. All right. Beat him. All right, let's put Zippo in the front. Actually, let's put Sparky in the front. I got to get some more training in. I really got to get everyone a couple levels before we can go too much further here. We'll do a little bit of training, and then we'll head back to heal. Ponyta. Curious how much that Thunder Shock does to him. Not much. Tackle hurts. I get a static. I do win this, I think. A crit would be really bad, though. Alright. That should be good XP, though. 115. That's nice. We take that. Alright, and let's put Zippo in the front and train him up a little bit. And then we'll have to head all the way back and heal. But it's worth... Oh, a Hoppip. I feel like Hoppip would be buffed in this game. get some twisters off. Hey, what's up, Luck Boss? How's it going, man? Thanks for tuning in, dude. I appreciate you being here. This run is starting to look promising. It's early, but we just have to take the time to grind here and there. Make sure we're getting our levels up. That'll get me to 13. Learn a new move, please. Your move pool is so bad right now. These Ponytas are great XP, though. That's one thing that is nice, is they are really good XP. A water type would save us a lot of effort right now. Oh, I get burned. That's so fun. All right, we got him. Nice 156. All right, I am going to go back and heal now, and then we will say goodbye to our Ponyta. Oh, I have to go all the way through this cave, too. That's rough. And I actually have to switch and put Dreidel in the front. Think I'd ever get back in a draft league? Oh, I don't know, man. It would take some serious convincing. It would take some serious convincing. I don't even know what it would be that would convince me. All right, we gotta go head all the way back. Okay. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Ghastly. Minnesota Vikavolt, yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. I will say the thought did cross my mind recently about what draft league would look like for me, but I'm so out of practice, dude, and that's a pretty big time commitment. I don't think that I think the amount of effort it would take for me to get back to speed would be too much. All right, well, we got to say goodbye to our first death of the run, which is our Bullseye. Made it all of one battle, actually. So that's the thing. One battle. All right, we're gonna grab a few extra Pokeballs because we don't want to get caught without being able to catch something. Grab some more potions, and I'll grab one antidote. Always good to have those. So, all right. Let's see what we got here. All right, if you guys are new, by the way, be sure to drop a follow if you haven't yet. I do stream pretty much every single day. Once again, back on the stream grind. So I appreciate everyone tuning in. And if you're enjoying the content and you want to support, a great way to do so is to become a subscriber or a member. It's just $5 to do so. And it helps out the channel a ton. So if you have the ability to use your Twitch Prime sub or become a subscriber on Twitch or become a member on YouTube, you get access to some emotes, you help support the channel, and it's a great way to support what I'm trying to do. And don't forget, every new subscriber gets added to the blessing board of the day, where you'll have a chance at the end of the stream to win an epic prize. Today we are giving a Reverse Stellar Broomalinx, a very hype card, and the aDrive Nobby Champion card, an exclusive promo that you can only get through the blessing board. And of course, if you're feeling very, very nice, you want to gift 5 subs to other members of the community, then you'll get added to the Immortal board where you'll stay until you win the net of aDrive. Oh, I can't get away, actually. Interesting that I couldn't get away. I wonder why. Making me take unnecessary damage, Diglett. You're very rude. Very rude there, Diglett. Okay. All right, so we do have the Garden as a new encounter. Yeah, I have Levitate, though, so typically I would get around Arena Trap, but I guess not. Maybe it's not in this game. Okay. All right, back to Route 1. Ooh, double encounter Meowth and Ponyta. I don't really like this encounter at all. I'm going to do it, but I don't really like it. I'm going to swap out Sparky here and go into Zippo. Something's getting faked out. No scratch. Oh, boy. Draidel's in trouble. I can't lose Dreidel. Don't do this to me. All right, we're going to potion Dreidel. And then Zippo is going to go for Twister. Nice. Scratch. Ember. He burns me. Jeez. We're going to go Wingman. And then we're going to go Twister. Sparky wants to learn Electro Ball. Okay, Sparky, we see you with that. We see you with Electro Ball. Good pickup. And Wingman getting some XP. All right, I don't know if I have a burn heal. Oh, I do have a burn heal. All right, we're going to use it. And then we're going to potion. Hey, Barry with the 5 gifties. Give it up for C. Barry Cushman throwing down, getting on the blessing board and adding themselves to the immortal board once again. You can add yourself to the immortal board once every stream, and Cushman does it once again. Thank you very much for the love, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifties. If you guys got a gifty from Cushman, make sure you say thank you. Very kind of them to hook up the stream and everybody else with some gifted subs and taking the #1 spot with 5 gifties right there. Thank you, man. All right, so I face you. I don't know what you do. You're another trainer. I'm gonna face you too. I'm gonna get Wingman out front for the XP. And let's see what you do. Doesn't matter how strong you are, I'm able to buy the strongest Pokemon, so I always win. All right, Rich Boy Knox has a Porygon. He gets an attack buff. I think I go Dreidel against the Porygon. Psybeam. Oh, we made a good call. I will go for Rock Tomb so I can outspeed. Conversion. He turns into a normal type. That's fine. I will Confusion. He's going to Sharpen to get another attack buff. Honestly, we're okay. All right, we take down the Porygon. Good XP. Wingman gets 141. Here comes a Buizel. We're going to go Sparky against the Buizel. And we will... I don't know if Electro Ball does more because Buizel's fast. Although I guess it probably does always do more. He missed a Sonic Boom. I didn't even know that could happen. Hey, 7, what's good, man? Thank you, Lord Byron, as well. Appreciate you. You've had a good day? I'm so glad to hear you had a good day, man. All right, what do we got over here? We got another Bug Catcher. I think I go to the garden and get an encounter in the garden. Another Zubat. The sky is dark. Go to Sparky. Do I Electro Ball? Wow, he lived that? And he has Bite at level 11. Okay, good to know that he's going to learn Bite at level 11. So we just got to get a little bit of love there. What is the bug above your camera? That is my boy Nobby. Okay, so level 11 we learned Bite. All right, and this is the Midna Garden. I think we get a new encounter here. I don't know. Are these trainers? Do you heal me? Oh, you do. I could have healed here the whole time, but that's okay. Have you visited the trainer school at Midna? They help tournaments. Sometimes they give out prizes. One of the people there, Nora, has won pretty much every tournament. Maybe you'll beat her. Many of the citizens of Midna town like to rest here with their Pokemon. Okay, so we get an encounter here if we fish. We don't have the fishing rod yet. What a beautiful garden. I love to play with my Pokemon. There's a hidden grotto around here somewhere. It's a little passageway that digs through the trees. Sometimes I'll have Pokemon or items at the end. I heard you can find them by looking for dark patches, but I can't seem to find any. Oh, right here. Give me an encounter. It's an Execute. I'll take it. I'll take an Execute. I will take an encounter Execute. Let's get it. Level 10 Execute. I will gladly take it. Go Twister. Barrage doesn't work. Should be free to scratch here. Nice. Hey, I'll take an Execute. That's actually not a bad pickup at all. I'm happy to take it. Yeah. Not a mod I've really used on playthroughs, but I think it'll be a good one for us. Uproar is pretty strong too. I have no idea, King Louie. Not at this point. I don't remember. Okay, he does not want to be caught. A little nervous to scratch again. I don't want to lose him. We're not doing that much to him. All right, let me try a Great Ball this time. What are the rules of Hidden Grotto encounters? I don't know. What should the rules for Hidden Grotto encounters be? All right, I will take this thing. We're gonna name you Eugene. Let's see what the encounter says on Eugene. Does it say the route? It just says Hidden Grotto, yeah. Well, I'm gonna count this as my Midna Garden encounter. Because I'm right here, so that feels like a pretty safe bet. This is a new encounter area. What are we gonna do for the other ones? I don't know. It should count as a static. We can do that too. I mean, I'm always a fan of more encounters. More the merrier is usually pretty fun on Nuzlocke, but... Alright, let us head down here. I faced you already. We got a bug catcher over here. I would love to be able to use Wingman. Let's take a look at Eugene. Eugene is Modest Nature, which is very good. And it has Barrage, Uproar. Uproar is actually a really strong attack. There's some grottos with deltas. Yeah, so the deltas we're going to grab anyway, so because we're doing the DeltaLocke. Okay, so I would love to use Wingman here. I don't know if Wingman is going to be able to do much against this fight, but I'd love to get him some XP. So let's see how that goes. I've been training for days. You don't stand a chance against my Pokemon. A Paris. Okay, what is my answer to Paris? Zippo, probably. What's up, Formidable? How's it going? Leech Slave. And I'll Twister. Stun Spore missed. We're gonna flinch him this time. Poison Powder's a little annoying. I did just grab some antidotes, but that is annoying. Wingman grew to 11. We'll learn Bite. Nice. And what else you got? A Spinnerack. I think we could probably comfortably go Wingman. Hey, sounds good, Saber. Enjoy the cafe, man. And we will go for Bites. Didn't do that much, actually. But he's not going to do much to me either, so. Nice. Hey, good for you, Formidable. All right. I think we're actually almost at Midna Town now. I'm going to use this opportunity, though, to heal. And let's grab some XP, I think, is a good play. We'll do a little bit of grinding here. I think it'll be to our benefit to just grab a little bit of XP on some dudes. Mud Slap is the play. Wingman gets some love. How am I gonna run into Blitzel twice? That's kind of annoying. Go Eugene. What's up, Ricardo? Let's see how Eugene does. Uproar! Shockwave. All right, Uproar was a little risky. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we're here. Eugene calmed down. Did he, though? Did he calm down, or is he still uproared? Because he's feeling kind of feisty, guys. Right, there's a Ponyta. That thing is so fast. It's too bad we lost our Ponyta, guys. Who remembers when we had a Ponyta on the team? I remember. Don't burn me. What's up, Plinges? How's it going, man? Welcome to the channel, dude. Wingman gets to 12. Zippo almost to 14. I'm actually going to go to that healer. That seems like a good bet. Poochiena's in the cave. Okay. I wonder how much I do to him in Leech Slave. Rest in peace, Bullseye. We barely knew ya. Are you howling on me? I missed? He's howling again? I'm not messing with this thing. I'm running. I'm not messing with this thing. Not about that life. Alright. Heal me up. There's a Manaphy statue over there. Yeah, this is a Nuzlocke. Oh, Great Ball, nice. Geodude. Yeah, I don't want to fight you either, bro. Oh, he's got rollout? Oh, man. So it begins. Not hardcore? No, not a hardcore. Alright, almost level 15 for Dreidel. And another Zubat. I'll just run from you. You rewatched Storm Silver not too long ago? Yeah, that's sick. I'm just... Everything I run into is Blitzel, man. Alright, I'm just grabbing like 1 or 2 more levels on a couple guys before I advance to the next area. Draidel's about to get a level. Zippo's almost at another level. So, maybe I'll learn a new move. No. Womp. What are we doing? Where are all these Blitzels coming from? What are all these Blitzels coming from? Oh, we're just doing that. Okay. Twister, quick attack. All right, don't you quick attack me a bunch. Quick attack you. He missed. Doesn't work. Nice. All right. Everyone's getting a little bit of love. Zippo to 14, learn a move. Doesn't even learn moves, bro. Doesn't even learn any moves. Okay, I think we can advance. We are now officially in Midna Town. There's a kid somewhere that wanted to trade a Pokemon. If only I could find her. She had something rare. All right, guys, we made it to Midna Town. I came from the faraway Johto region. We just discovered Steel and Dark types. Would you like to trade a Pokemon? I'll trade you a Ghastly for, say, a Durant or a Heatmore. Either one works. No, but you get a Haunter at least. It's really hard to specialize in more than one type. Because of that, people choose to specialize in one. What's up, Gary? Alright. There's a lot of cool new Megas in the Tauren region. Yes, there are. I used to work at the First Augur's gym. My favorite Pokemon is the Fire type. I've been preparing to take on the gyms. Be warned, they're very tough. Since they're not bound to a single type, it's harder to beat them than using 1 or 2 Pokemon. This is the statue of the second Augur. All right, there's a Pokeball back there we gotta grab. They seem to appear in the wild from time to time, but they're more often created by scientists. No way. Oh, talk to the Mad Cargo. Okay. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Elekid for any Bug-type Pokemon. Ooh, that's tough. I don't have any bugs to trade, but that's an interesting trade. Oh, I gotta go around. Got a Great Ball. Whenever people see me, they expect to be mean and ferocious. You shouldn't judge someone on their looks. Oh, unknown gave me a psychic gem. Hey. Do you want a gift? I have a couple of nice stones to give away. Oh, I accidentally fat fingered the fire stone, which is really annoying because I needed a leaf stone. When was the last time I saved, guys? Did I save pretty recently? I think I did, didn't I? I feel like it's worth going and getting, like, undoing my save just so I can go and get that. Because I fat fingered a little bit there. I think I saved, like, pretty recently. I'm YOLOing. I'm going back because I fat fingered and I really hope I saved recently. I'm going for it. Wish me luck, chat. I think I saved pretty recently. Not as recent as I thought because I don't even have the execute anymore, so that was really dumb. That was actually really dumb. I just wasted like 20 minutes. Well, sorry about that, chat. I thought I was further ahead. My bad. My bad. Oh. I thought I was further ahead, dude. That's brutal. That's actually brutal. That's so brutal. Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, that's so brutal, dude. I really thought I had just saved, guys. I legitimately thought I had just saved, which is why I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm probably not even gonna get execute now. Oh, that's so annoying. Actually so annoying. Oh, that's so brutal. You don't have pursuit, do you? I don't even want to fight you, actually. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, nothing too eventful happened, at least. It's just the execute. Let's see if it's still there. It's not even there. I get a potion. All right, I don't know how frequently these reset, so I legitimately just did that so I can get a leaf stone for my execute that is no longer there, which means I'm down an encounter now, too. This couldn't be any worse, really. Terrible. Actually terrible. Actually throwing so hard right now. Keep resetting. How do I reset that? Can I reset that grotto or no? Like, what is the parameter in which it resets? Is it going to the area? He has bite. Stay away. Like, it's not gonna be reset right now, is it? They reset daily? Bruh. Yeah. I need to reload my save file. I hate everything. I hate everything! Ah, dude, so brutal. So brutal, guys. I'm so sorry for throwing. I'm so sorry for throwing. You need to forgive me. You need to forgive me, please. Please forgive me, chat. It was a modest execute, too. I got a dust ball this time. Oh, it just feels very rough. Are you just safe in front of the grotto? Bruh. That's a heap more. I kind of feel like I should get the execute, though. I'm gonna reset till I get the execute because I feel like that's where I should be, to be honest. I feel like I should have the execute, man. That was what we got initially. It's not gonna be modest anymore, which is a throw, but I think I should try to get the execute again. Just to get back to where we were. Ah, man, that's so stupid. Oh, Stunky. There's some cool encounters here, actually. Unless I find a Delta. If I find a Delta, then that's a different story. But I should get the Execute. That's what I had. I think the Heatmore actually would be better for my team, but... Ah, man. I apologize, team. Well... It's okay. It's okay. Come on, Stunky. I think, can I just save, like, right here? Someone said I could save outside the grotto. I don't know. That's not an Execute. I assume shinies don't show in the overworld in this game, right? I would have to encounter it. I gotta be able to save right outside of the grotto, right? I just don't want to mess that up. You just save outside? All right, I'm gonna trust you. That'll save us a little bit of time. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. Okay. Hey, Tic Tac Toad giving out a membership. Thank you, Tic Tac Toad. Giving out a gifty. Let me add you to the blessing board, homie. Tic Tac Toad throwing down. Get you on that blessing board for the day. Thank you for your generosity, homie. And make sure you say thank you to Tic Tac Toad for getting a gift membership over on YouTube. Appreciate that, homie. Oh my God, Durant, that is nuts. I'm sticking to my guns though. I'm supposed to have the Execute. I did this whole thing so I can get Executor. I'm gonna get an Executor. I'm sticking to it. It's killing me inside, but I'm gonna do it. Cool to know that Durant was there though. Apparently, Stunky is everywhere. If you get Durant, you can trade it for the Elekid. I'm pretty sure the Elekid is a Delta. Wait, is it a Delta? Oh, that's interesting. That kind of changes things a little bit. Because we're supposed... It's not a Delta? Okay, well then never mind. Unless it's been changed. Yeah, anytime there's a chance we can get a Delta, we should be able to... We should try, go for it. There's the Durant. How am I going to find Durant twice, but I haven't found a single egg? What are we doing? Where's my egg? I want my egg back. I had modest eggs, man. I threw it away. Yeah, I think Durant's way rare. Bro, what? Bro, Execute's not real, guys. How did I get Execute, but I found everything else that's presumably much rarer? It was all a dream. Bro. It's not real. I just want to get back to where I was, man. There it is. All right. Oi. Got him. All right, Eugene, you're back. It's nice to have you back, Eugene. All right, let's see. There's no way it's going to be as good as the last one we had because it was modest, but mild, that's not terrible, I guess. Same dealio. All right. Now I have to catch up a little bit on the grinding that I had done, which is probably the biggest bummer, is I lost out on the grinding, but that's all right. Save? Yes, I will save. I'm gonna run for you first. I thought I was doing good with the saves, but apparently not. Apparently I was not doing good with the saves. Bro, where's the Zubats at? Like, I'm trying to farm some Zubats right now. Alright. Oh, this is the Porygon guy. Okay. I guess I never faced him. Alright, well now we gotta do the Porygon. What happened last time? He had Sharpen, Astonish, I think. I don't even remember what he had. I'll just Electro Ball. Alright, that's cool. Whatever, man. Whatever you gotta do. Give me all that XP. And a Weasel will stay in. Nice. Alright, and then the next dude had the Paris. He had the Paris Spinnerack. I was trying to use Wingman. But we don't have any flying moves. Alright, so we're almost caught up. I got a little bit to do, but I just have to talk to people inside, and I think that's pretty much it. Like, talk to people in the town. There wasn't too many things that people gave me, though, that I think I missed. Alright, we'll go for Confusion. I didn't even go for Confusion. I went for Rapid Spin. Derp. No autosave, no. Alright. We got through that guy. Okay, so now, I think that's it for this route, yep. So now, we will Antidote. Heal that up. And then, I gotta do a little bit of training. So let's do that. See if I can get some levels here. A Meowth. He might have Bite, I don't know. Growl. He does have Bite. Good to know. Fake Out. In this economy? Alright, Wingman learns Bite. We're back at it. Alright, let's try to grab a few more levels for the guys just to get them to where they were. Pretty close. Ponyta is kind of tricky. We'll go to Zippo because I don't think he really does much to me. Like a Twister. Yeah, it was definitely 14. Ponyta gives good XP. Almost 14. Blitzel. Go Dreidel. Alright, charge. And we can hit him with a Mud Slap. Yeah, I will, Dylan. I will. Don't worry. Alright, almost 15 for you. Zippo here again. This will get Zippo to 14. And finish him off here. Nice. Alright, 14. We didn't learn a level. Or a move, I mean. Alright. Let's go to Midna. Let's talk to I guess I gotta kind of talk to everybody again, because I don't really remember who gave stuff. I remember we talked, I got a Psychic Gem from that one Pokemon. There's the Pokemon Center. That guy didn't give me anything. Alright, what do you do? Oh, allocate for the bug type, okay. And I think it was this one up here. Okay. And then I think it was this person who gave me the stone. Didn't even have a grass stone this whole time, guys. Nothing even happened here. I just wasted all of that for nothing. Nothing at all. What a terrible turn of events. What an absolutely terrible turn of events this has become. What an absolutely terrible turn of events, chat. Ay, ay, ay. After all of that. After all of that. Thunderstone? Wait, was Thunderstone right there? No, tell me I just missed the Thunderstone that was right in front of me. Oh my gosh, I am just the king of throwing right now. I am the king of throwing. Oh, when did I save? When did I save last? I don't even know. In this cave I saved last? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. This is a cruel and sick punishment. All right. I don't want to use the Thunderstone Pikachu as a new evolution. Now you tell me that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get the Thunderstone this time. I actually just really love this part of the game. Okay, geez. I really just love this part of the game, guys. So I'm playing it over and over again. I think I'm gonna get quick attacked and get destroyed, so I'm gonna play this one safe. We understand if you're gonna retire again today. I just need you guys, I just need your support. That's it, I just need your support, all right? Just need your moral support. All right, we're level 14. Okay. There's one trainer up here, the bug guy. Oh my god, I can't believe, I just legitimately can't believe I just did that. Twice. Twice I did it. Not even once. Twice I did this, guys. Legitimately throwing. Somebody keep my sanity in check, please. Like, you can't throw any harder than I'm throwing right now. Just pick a different game. Just clean slate. Now we're almost caught up to where we just were. Again. The only difference is levels, right? Like, I'm gonna have to go and grind at some point, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Dreidel feels fine. Polly Pocket streams, dude, honestly, might have to do it. All right, we're saving again here. We're saving. Saved. Okay. All right, so. Attempt number, however many numbers there are. All right, all I gotta do is go in these couple houses, grab the couple things I had already. All right. I don't think there was anything in this house. Nothing in this house. Go grab the great ball over here. All right. I got the Thunderstone. Got the Psychic Gem. Are we back? I think we're back, chat. Okay, so this is the school. There's a fan P up there. Is this a new encounter? Mid to mine. Okay, I think we do get a new encounter. Save, everyone says. Save. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. Oh, okay. All right, let's explore Midna Town. How do you get a Pikachu onto a bus? You Pokemon. You got anything for me, buddy? He gave me leftovers! Hold up, chat. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Give those leftovers to Zippo, please. We've actually just arrived. Oh, man. Take this and put it to use. Hey, he gave me workup, too. Nice. This is why you gotta talk to everybody, man. You just never know who's gonna give you workup or leftovers. Workup actually not bad. Nobody can learn it. Nobody's worked up on my team. Nobody's worked up on my team. All right, let's talk to everybody in the Pokemon Center. You can create your own moves. Ooh. The move deleter. Okay, yeah. All right. Nobody back there. Trash is empty. All right, I think we do get encounters though. We got the Midna Mine, and then we've got kind of the southern part of there's a forest over here too, it looks like. You're not gonna let me go there, are you? Oh, I need to find Nora, okay. All right, so I kind of want to go in the Midna Mine and see if there's an encounter in here. Are you a trainer? Oh, you are a trainer. All right, here we go. A Timber. We just go Zippo. Bide. Oh, I'm not falling for that, sir. I'm not falling for that. I've been here, done that. I'm gonna wait and make sure he doesn't try to do anything to me. All right. I've lost many things to Bide before. He's gonna switch out, go Kricketot. Hello, Kricketot, my old friend. All right, what am I doing against a Kricketot? I mean, I think I'm just staying in, right? I mean, what else am I gonna do against a Kricketot? I'm gonna crit him. That's what I'm gonna do. A Chikorita? Wingman needs some XP, man. I gotta get him leveled up. Not much I can do against you, though. I'll go for the Astonish. Let's see how much Leech Life does. Not much. I would get a lot of XP, though, if I can beat him. All right, I go to 25. Oh, he's got... Okay, then. Well, then. We're not going to do that all day. We're not going to sit here all day doing that. He's bulky, jeez. Flinch. Poison powder, you're annoying. You're actually annoying. Alright. Wingman learned Bite for the 4th time today. And Timber. I think he's weakened. We'll just go Dreidel. What's up, Dino Fury? How's it going, man? Oh, I could have went anything and beat him. Alright. Let me circle back, heal up. Level 15 for Dreidel. We'll come back in here. I think there is an encounter to be had here, but let's just go heal. And let me make sure I don't lose my Zippo in the process. I think we're okay. 14. Save me. Save my little Charmander, please. All right, save the game, chat. Save the game. No shenanigans. We save the game. All right, give me a new encounter in Midna Mine. I would be very happy to get a new encounter here in the mines. I don't know if I'm gonna get one. Oh, I am. That's a dupes. We got dupes claws, baby. Dupes claws. Love a good dupes claws. Saving me from a second Zubat. We'll take it. All right, what do we got else? A potion. Drillbur! Honestly? That's not bad, guys. That's not a bad one. Drillbur's not a bad one. I think we could work with this guy. I don't need 2 ground types, but I think we can work with him. Drillbur's good. Drillbur's good. Please don't spam, Regilo. Nice. All right, we got Drillbur. Okay, we're gonna name you Drillbur. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to ban this dude, Montez, if you don't stop. You're being annoying. Okay. All right, let's take a look at Drillbur. What he's working with, level 12, solid impish nature, not bad. Sand Force, not too crazy, but he's who we have. So could have had a nose pass. Could have had a Woobat and a Fanpy. Kind of cool. A little nervous about the Woobat here. Gonna still baller status it because I'm confident. Odor Sleuth. Twister's feeling good still. Nice. I know. Peanut would have been nice. Peanut would have been a nice pickup for us. But Drillbur is our friend today. All right, we saving, learning the game here. We're saving now. Okay, let me go heal, and then we will advance in this cave. All right, and don't forget, guys, we got some really awesome stuff going on for our homies who are hooking it up today. If you become a subscriber to our Twitch channel or a member on YouTube, you get added to our blessing board for the day. At the end of the stream, I will pick one lucky member of our blessing board to win some epic stuff today. I've got the Reverse Stellar Broomalinks for you guys, a very hype card, as well as the Nobby Champion of aDrive. You can only obtain this off of our blessing board now. And for those of you who are very generous and want to hook it up with 5 gifties or 5 members, then you will actually get a chance to win the net of aDrive. You go on the Immortal board until you win. So, some pretty hype stuff there. All right, what do we got? Woobat. I want to beat the Woobat. Let's go Sparky. I'm curious if Electro Ball one-shots. No, it does not. Don't you knock me out. I'll be very sad if you do. Crimson Spawn giving out a sub to the aDrive army. Thank you very much, Crimson. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Crimson Spawn getting added to the blessing board for today. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Sparky's a little weakened. I'll just use a potion, and we will proceed with the mines. I think I'm gonna put Zippo in front. I don't think Wingman's doing much for me. I have to go around. Nose pass. Can I beat you with Twisters? Rock throw? Ow. Flinch. I heard Nobby Champion had to put my name in the hat. Ayo, appreciate you. I don't remember Pikachu having any new evolutions in Insurgence. I'll take a peek. I may just evolve it. I have to see kind of what makes the most sense. You have Bite. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Let's go Sparky. Ow. Zippo to 15. Zippo has learned one move so far. Confuse Ray. Actually brutal. Oh, we got some trainers up ahead here. Okay. Man. All right. I guess we're doing it. Some of these rocks can be smashed by using the move Rock Smash. In the Torrent region, you don't need to use the HM. Most fighting moves fulfill the same purpose. Oh. Soul Rock. Oh my god, that's scary. So I'm what? Ghost and Dragon? Soul Rock is very scary. Hold on. He's gonna miss a rock throw. I'm gonna confuse him. Thinking I'm going Dreidel here. Rock throw, he misses. I'm gonna Rock Tomb him to drop his speed. He Rock Polishes. I don't even know what to do against this thing. That helps. All right, I mean, we're chipping away. Fire Spin, ooh. I don't like that. Psywave is so scary. Oh my gosh. I just lost Dreidel. Oh, the Fire Spin doesn't hit me. Thank goodness, dude. Oh my gosh. Ah. Hit yourself a confusion. Rock throw. Oh my goodness, damage. Holy, dude. Hit yourself. I needed that actually really badly. Okay. Flinch. Hypnosis miss is huge. I can take one Psywave. Wow, that was actually so hard. Lunatone Soul Rock, dude. Get out of here with that. Please tell me I evolve at 16. I'm learning Shadow Sneak. Thank goodness for a new move. Growl actually just kind of saved me, not gonna lie, but we're gonna ditch Growl here. Actually, we're gonna get rid of Scratch. I'm never using Scratch. Please evolve. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, he looks so good. He looks so good. Charmeleon. Oh, baby. He's good. He's good. He's good. We got Shadow Sneak now. Huge upgrades. All right. I need to go back and heal before I do anything because that was so scary. And I need to save too. Oh, man. All right, let's heal up. Woo! Sweaty, man, sweaty. All right, I kind of want to train before I go too much further here. I feel like I'm at least in a little bit better shape, but like my team is not, like this is not that good right now. Oy. Like my team is like just a few Pokemon that can do stuff right now. Zippo looks so cool, by the way. Like this guy, what is this guy gonna do? I feel like I need to go train, honestly. Like, I'm very nervous to advance. All right, let's see what happens. My suit is filthy thanks to this cave. Why do I even bother coming to this place? Rich boy Jaden's got a Riolu. Think I'm gonna go Dreidel here. Count. Oh, dude. Nuzlocke's just get your heart going, man. You just never know when there's gonna be a counter Riolu, man. Whew. You just never know when there's a counter Riolu just chilling. Oh, darling, you shouldn't be exploring dangerous caves like this. You should be in school instead. She's got a Flabébé. What do I do against a Flabébé? I guess I go Drillburt. Or I just stay in. What is it gonna do? Fairy Wind kind of hurts, though. We'll try Wingman. Alright, not very effective. Let's see how much Astonish does. Nothing, really. Tackle. I could try Bite, see if I get a flinch. Holy crit. Okay. Alright, Eugene, do your thing. Throw some eggs at him. Okay, Eugene, you didn't even knock him out, Eugene. Like, what are we doing? I'm trying to knock this thing out, and my team can't beat the Flabébé. Okay, now's your chance. Mud Slap. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. Whew, I thought he was dead. All right, everyone gets a little bit of XP because we all partied up for that one. And here comes a Swirlix. All right, Swirlix. I'm not messing around with this one. We're just gonna go Dreidel this time. Because that was not what I need to deal with in my life. Dreidel, do your thing. I know you can win this, Dreidel. Just keep clicking Confusion. Get your XP, get your 16 here. Nice. Learn something good. Psybeam, let's get it. Psybeam is 65, Confusion is 50. Easy. Easy upgrades. We take that. Okay. I need to go heal, and then I need to train more because we're getting shredded. All right, this guy's got to be a bot. This guy on YouTube. I have to time him out again. He's got to be a bot. All right. Saving is a good plan. Hit the hour mark. Let's go. All right, Zippo is definitely our strongest guy. I think I might want to go for the Raichu sooner than later just because how hard this game is. I know it puts me in a spot where like I don't get as many good moves, but we have Electro Ball, so like that alone is going to be pretty solid. I might YOLO and just go for it. All right, let's go heal. Good stuff. I'm gonna go to the route south. Let me just check and see. Pokemon Insurgence Pikachu. All right, I just want to look up regular Pikachu and see, does it just evolve into Raichu? So there is a Delta Pikachu. But that's totally different. I think just regular Pikachu just only evolves into... I think it just evolves into regular Pikachu, or regular Raichu. I don't think there's any reason for me to do anything with it, to be honest. I think we just... Okay, my computer's like freaking out right now. Hold on. What is happening right now? I don't know what's happening. Okay, my computer is freaking out right now. My mouse is all wonky. Okay, I think I'm good. All right. I do feel like there's an argument to be made that I evolve Pikachu. I'm gonna train him up a little bit, and I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, of course I can't train it up against that. Alright, my game is being really weird. Hold on. Alright, so there's a couple speed settings. I'm trying to figure out which one. Alright, so this is normal speed. That's speed up, and then that's turbo. And this is turbo. Alright, that's pretty good damage. So we are two-shotting the Hoppip after he synthesis. Grinding this game is a struggle. I can't grind against Blitzel, though. Alright. Alright, let's see what the other trainers have. I guess we'll just keep going through the mine for now. We're hanging in there. Wait for T-Bolt. I don't know if it's even worth it. Let me see. I don't know why my Google Chrome is just, like, totally borked right now. I don't even have that many things open on my computer. I'm very confused. Alright. Alright, well I can beat Woobat. That's good. Wow, he actually lived that. All the more reason why we need to go for Raichu, right? Alright. Let's see what's going on here. So I just beat this trainer. Alright, this guy... That's a fire breather, I'm pretty sure. I could go Drillburt. Dreidel's obviously the best answer. We'll go Drillburt. There's rock and ground types everywhere in this cave. It's not the best for a fire type specialist like me. All right, what do you got? A Growlithe? I got Mud Slap. Okay, that did nothing. All right, well, I got to switch. We'll go Dreidel. No burns. We can Rock Tomb because I have the Hard Rock. Cafe. Nice. Here comes a Ponyta. We just stay in. Nice. I don't think I'm going to outspeed, but I'm just going to stay in anyway. Oh, I do outspeed. Dreidel is way faster than I thought, man. And a Litleo. Holy. All right, I think I outspeed in one shot, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. So I'm going to switch out. Kind of want to go Wingman for XP. Not sure it's a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. It was not a good idea. It was a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Everyone's getting hurt. Litleo is actually quite strong, turns out. Actually quite strong. Okay. I do have potions. We'll get Drillbur healed up. We'll get Dreidel healed up. We'll get Wingman healed up to some extent. And we will put Sparky back in the front. What do we got? Super Potion over here. Looks like we got one more trainer up ahead. There's a Woobat. Why are you gonna live that though? Okay. Gonna use another potion here. I'm actually gonna use all my potions. Okay. All right, here we go. I feel like this is gonna be a tough trainer. I don't know. There's a girl training by herself deeper in the cave. It's so annoying. She won't let anyone through. Oh, is that Nora? Flabebe again, man. Fairwind does like that much. I think I beat him here with Electro Ball. I crit him. Thank goodness. That was a little risky. Level 15. A Staravia. Oh, and the best thing for me to deal with Staravia is the thing that's on the field right now. Which is weakened, so that's a thing. All right, we're gonna go Dreidel, and we'll Rock Tomb it. Intimidate. And we'll Rock Tomb. Faster now, let's go. All right, I think I go Zippo to be safe. Quick attack is good. I can take a wing attack if I have to, and I will beat him with Twister. Hey, Mango, 59 months of love for Mango. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, Mango. All right, I beat this trainer. I need to go back and heal before I do anything, because I'm getting wrecked right now. Let's put Zippo in the front. Let me see if I can add Mango to our blessing board for today. I think my Google Chrome browser has totally bailed on me right now. I'm gonna try to close the window. Oh, it worked. I closed it. All right, let's see if I can open all my windows back up. All right, let me open up my blessing board for you guys. And we'll get Mango on there, dude. Appreciate you, man. 59 months of love for Mango. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, skis, just to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Been following for 9 years and sub for almost 5 of it. That is pretty epic. What's up, Nicotine? How's it going, man? All right, I'm a little nervous to go forward because I do not want to get wrecked. So let us go back, heal up, taking our sweet time, making sure we're not throwing. All right. I do think there's a very strong case to be made to go for Raichu right now. I feel like there's a very strong case to be made to go for Raichu. But I appreciate everyone tuning in for... Wait, was there another trainer? Oh, there's a trainer down there. Okay. We'll have to face that trainer when we go back. But don't forget, guys, if you are new, you can always follow the channel or subscribe over on YouTube. And if you're feeling generous, you can become a member or a subscriber, which helps out the channel a ton. I've been doing content back on the full-time content grind, which I know a lot of guys are very excited for. So thank you for the very nice welcome back. And we now have our blessing board, where if you become a subscriber or a member, you get added to the blessing board. And you have a chance at the end of the stream to win some sweet stuff. This day, this fine day, we have the Nobby Champion of aDrive promo card that I'm going to mail to somebody at the end of the stream. Alongside a Reverse Stellar Broomalinx, which is a very cool card in my collection. All right. Man, I'm just trying to figure out. There's like no easy way to grind in this game. That's the hardest part. Is I'm like trying to figure out like what can I do right now that's gonna make my life a little easier trying to grind. But there's not really anything I can do. Like we're just kind of at the mercy of it. All right. After beating the first gym, you get a secret base you can get Audino Trainer at. Is that the secret? Maybe that's what we just need. All right, let's advance down here. Oh, Shuckle was here this whole time? Bruh. I would have been very pumped to get a Shuckle. Oh, he was rolling out too. I don't know if I want to face rollout Shuckle. I feel like he's actually going to hurt after a while. Am I going to flinch him? He's starting to rack up some damage here. Oh, he crit me too. Okay, we running. We running. You don't mess with Shuckle. You do not Can you imagine if I just lost to Shuckle, dude? That would have been catastrophic. It would have been catastrophic if I just lost my starter to the Shuckle going for rollout. That would have been something else. That would have been devastating. It would have been devastating. It would have definitely been devastating. All right, let's go back through the mines. I cannot beat a fan piece, so I will run. All right, we're gonna go fight whatever the trainers are at the end here. That's what we got to do. I'm really leaning towards this Raichu, guys. I'm really considering it right now, just because of how frail Pikachu is, man. I'm trying to train him up. I'm trying. I'm really thinking about it, though. Oh, a struggle bug, too, huh? Jeez. It's like round 2 against this thing. Yo, why is Shuckle just like the strongest thing known to man right now? All right, 17. I don't actually have that many potions. I'm gonna have to go get some potions. All right, let's heal you up. Oh, guys, I think I'm going to do it, dude. I think I'm just going to go for it. I'm going for it, man. I just feel like it's the right call. I'm going for it. I'm just going for the Raichu right now. I can't be messing around. This game is so hard. I'm just going for the Raichu. I don't care if he has no moves. It's going to help me in the early stages of this game right now. And that's what matters the most. Let's see how much better you are. I mean, he's better. He's certainly better. I think that was the play. I feel like that was the play. I think that was the right decision to make right now. If you agree with me, chat, Tell me you agree, so I know I'm not alone. All right. It makes my electro balls stronger. Everyone in chat agrees, so we're good. All right, you. I'm analyzing the rocks found in this cave. Sometimes I find other items and Pokemon will appear. A Magnemone. All right, let's deal with this. Let's see if Drillbur can do anything. Sonic Boom probably wrecks me, but exactly what I thought was gonna happen. We'll go Zippo. Oh, you're so annoying. All right, what else you got? And a Molga. This thing is not gonna have motor drive, is it? Good damage. Nice, level 16. I did not see what that was gonna be. A Pachirisu, okay. Can't really do much to Pachirisu. Oh, he went for Bide. I'm in trouble. We're gonna go for Play Nice. Actually, he can't hit me if I switch, so we'll just go Zippo. Alright. Twister. It's gonna take a little bit of a grind, but we'll get him. We'll get through him. He's not gonna do much to me, so. Chip away slowly. Slowly but surely. We will beat the Pachirisu. Charm. Cool. Sparky to 17. Ever since I evolved Sparky, he's a beast now. Alright. Do I have a way to heal that para? I do not. Okay, I think I go back again. I know I'm doing a lot of backtracking, but like, I feel like we can't take risks, guys, in this game. This game is too hard to take risks. Can't be taking risky plays here, chat. I'm just trying to get new encounters. Trying to hang in there as long as I can. How dare I? I know, I'm terrible. Terrible, streamer man. Why don't you press forward, streamer man? We're basically a three guy party right now. We've got 3 functional dudes on our team right now. We have a Raichu, a Baltoy, and a Charmeleon. Everyone else is just kind of there right now. We're gonna need to find some strong friends to come on the squad. Not to say that they can't be strong. I believe in the team that we have. It's just, you know, we're gonna need a little bit of love. They're gonna need to get trained up, and training them up is not easy. All right, let's get it. Back to the cave. I'm really hopeful. I don't know if there will be, but I'm really hopeful that at the end of the cave, there's something cool for me. They said there's someone at the end not letting anyone go through. I don't know if it's that Nora chick that I gotta fight. What's up, Luna? How's it going? When you did the shiny lock, how far did you get? I don't even think I got like my second encounter. I think I lost in like right away. And I remember being so mad because it was a Nuzlocke. Like I chose the Nuzlocke feature, I'm pretty sure, so I couldn't even continue with the shiny. It was just like a whole fail. That's why this time I decided to like self-impose the Nuzlocke. I mean, I'm doing it live, so it's all good. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a TM that I can't get to. Does Thunder Shock just beat you? Yes. All right, what's here? We got a exit. Oh, he lived. Oh, he had sturdy. A whole nother room. Stop having sturdy, you're annoying. Making me use a potion. All right, let's see what's ahead. Something's up ahead. I think it's a fight. I think I gotta fight somebody. Oh, there's the person. Oh, that's Nora. Yeah, I think I gotta fight her. I don't know. I'm a little nervous, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? Like, I got the team where they're gonna be. I got 3 guys on the team that are solid. All right, the fossils are in place. You can do it, Celebi. I believe in you. Move these fossils through time. Use Tesseract. You did it. I'm so proud of you. I can't believe it. All of our hard work finally paid off. Armaldo, Bastiodon, Kabutops, Omastar. Who would have ever thought they'd see the light of day? You can turn them back now, Celebi. I think we're done. I can't believe how far we've... Who are you? How much did you see? Look, I don't know who you are, but you can't tell anyone about this. I'd be in grave danger. What was that? Oh, snap! It's Mew and Celebi. It's a party. Is that... Could it be? You were chosen by Mew? I thought I was the only one. But if you were also chosen, then I should probably explain. Not many people knew about it, but a long time ago, there was a prophecy written about Tauren. Nobody knows it word for word, but it talks about the Colts and the Augur. It is said that a trainer chosen by one of the legendary Pokemon would be the one to defeat the Colts. It is also said that the legendary would be an illusory one. You know, like Mew, Victini, and Hoopa. When they found out, the Colts wanted to rid the world of that trainer. People were terrified. Nobody knew who this hero was, and they feared he or she might never appear. But then the first Augur came and he protected us. He was incredible. He took out half the Colts on his own, but he disappeared a year ago. People think the prophecy was about him because he was friends with a Hoopa, a legendary Pokemon. But he's gone now. Nobody knows where he is. The second Augur has taken his place, and I don't think he was chosen by anyone. That's why I can't let anyone know about Celebi. I'm afraid they'll come after me. I have to train down here in secret. I mean, I don't think I am the hero of the prophecy, but if Mew chose you, then the prophecy could be about either of us. There might even be others. You can't let anyone know that Mew chose you. It hasn't joined your team yet, has it? That's probably why. It's concerned that if it does, you might become a target. So be careful from now on. We're too valuable to risk. I'd better get going. Up in Midtown, there's a trainer school I learned from. None of the other students are any challenge for me, but it's still good practice. There's a tournament about to start soon, so I need to get going. Why don't you enter too? It's a good way to train and learn more about being a trainer. And you and I, we all need the training we can get. I'll see you up there. Hey, nice breakdown there from Nora. So you get a little bit of the story of this game, which is incredible. Various trainers around the region are chosen by the mythical Pokemon. We were chosen by Mew. Nora, one of the main characters, chosen by Celebi. And we'll meet other trainers on this journey that are also chosen by mythical Pokemon. It becomes very, very epic. I don't remember the full story because it's been many years now, but I'm excited to learn it again because I just feel like this game is so good. So I feel like we're pretty close to going to trainer school. I have no idea what levels we're going to face. The guys we just faced were like 15, so I don't think we're so far off at this point. But I'm still very nervous. So I'm going to get to 18 with Raichu here. Feels like a good place to be. Don't forget to pick up the fossil. Wait, was there a fossil I missed? I didn't even see a fossil. I guess I gotta go back for a fossil. Apparently I missed it. right, 18 for Sparky. Sparky's a beast. Thank goodness for Sparky. All right, we'll put Zippo in the front. Yeah, little bits on the ground. Yeah, you know, it's so funny because I saw those and I thought I clicked on them, but I guess I didn't. Ah, the dome fossil. The helix fossil. The armor fossil. And the claw fossil. Nice. Yeah, Zippo does look cool, doesn't he? I just need to learn some better moves because Twister and Shadow Sneak ain't it right now. But maybe level 18 will be him learning something good. Nope. His move pool has been absolutely brutal so far. All right. There's the boy Shuckle again. Roll out Shuckle. There's his berry juice. Gets into full. I got a flinch though. All right, I'm beating the Shuckle. I want my XP. Oh, he's biding. Oh, he can't hit me with bide. Doesn't matter. Nice XP. What is the whole team right now? Drillbur, Zubat, Charmeleon, Raichu, Execute, and Baltoy. But it's really a 3-guy team right now because the Execute, the Zubat, and the Baltoy, the Execute, the Zubat, and the Drillbur are far too weak to really do much for me right now. I need to train them up, but they're quite difficult to train at this stage. Okay. All right, beat you. Level 18. Nice flinch. All right, so we're gonna do the trainer school next. We're so close. There's gonna be a little tournament we gotta do. I think we're gonna be okay in the tournament just because I have some pretty good stuff. Yeah, the TM is blocked off by water. I can't get it, Magnet. All right, let's go heal, and then we can do the trainer school now. Actually, can I go this way? No, he's not going to let me, is he? All right, heal it up. Okay. So this is our team. Like I said, I've really only been focusing on 3 guys because the other 3 are so weak, so we'll have to make up lost ground at some point for those. Like, I definitely want to train up the Zubat and stuff, but it just takes a long time to train them because they don't really have good moves yet. So, all right, let's go do the trainer school. Hey, aDrive, right? Nora told me all about you. Welcome to my trainer school. We're actually about to kick off a tournament. We hold them every so often to test students. Nora is usually the winner, but you never know. She asked me to let you join. Let's get started. Welcome, students. I hope you're ready for one of the biggest tournaments we've had yet. We have 2 new students from Telnor Town, Damien and aDrive. I think we're excited to see how well they do. Let's begin. Best of luck to you. Today, I have 8 very eager students. Oh, I just realized Damien kind of wrecks me. Damien kind of wrecks me because I don't really have anything to beat that Squirtle. I don't know if they heal me in between turns either. Level 15. Predicted the fake out. Okay. Oh, we're not even getting XP for this though. Okay. What's up, Tom? How you been, man? Yeah, we don't even get XP for this, so it's not real. All right, so now I have to face Damien. All right, Damien is scary because, like I said, his Squirtle is tough, but I don't think it's evolved yet. And Corphish is light work for me. A War Turtle. All right. Oh, he does have War Turtle. Okay. I'm scared of this thing, but I think we two-shot it. Oh, I definitely do not two-shot it. I did get a para, though. That's huge. Maybe I do two-shot it now. Let's go. That was the thing I was worried about. And then a Luxio. That was the thing I was worried the most about. That War Turtle. This is a tough fight, actually. Jeez. All right, we're going to Mud Slap. He probably has Bite, though. What does he just go for? Roar? Charge. Charge again. Alright, beat him. Alright, do they heal me for the next fight? I hope so, man. Alright, these trainers are really giving it all. Let's direct our attention. It's all set. aDrive and Nora. Okay. Seawaddle. Alright, what do I do against Seawaddle? What level is it? 16? I feel like Wingman can at least hold it off. You're gonna be learning One Piece TCG. Why not learn Alestrals, bro? Tackle. Okay, I'm not really doing much to him. Let's see if I can land a Supersonic here. I cannot. Alright, we'll go Zippo then. I should be able to take on the Sewaddle relatively easy with Zippo. I'll go for Twister. Do I want to teach you? There's awesome people in our Discord server who I'm sure would be super stoked to teach you, man. And we got a how to play guide too. Alright. Here comes a Trapinch. Okay, so we don't gotta get trapped by Trapinch. Dreidel is the play here. Trapinch is very scary. He could have Bite. But I don't really have the best option, so I think we're just going for it. Rock Slide. I'm very scared. I crit him. Huge crit. And a Quilava. How do I feel about Quilava? I think Zippo is good against Quilava. That's a regular old Quilava too. Okay, we'll Confuse Ray him. Nice. Okay, I'm actually feeling really good. Surprisingly, we are gonna get through this fight. I thought we were gonna get wrecked, so shout outs to that. I couldn't win. Is it possible there's a better trainer than me? What an amazing battle. Both the trainers put up a great fight, but our very own aDrive was the one to come on top. Congratulations, you earned today's title of champion. That's all we have. As usual, fantastic tournament. It looks like our usual champion, Nora, has been toppled. Congratulations to our new champion, aDrive. Next time we have a tournament, I guess we all know who to watch out for. So crack open those books and get to it. What a tournament. The battle between aDrive and Nora in the final? Well, I was off my seat with excitement. The battle between aDrive and I was pretty good too, right? It was okay. The final was better. Oh, all right. Anyway, aDrive, I'd like to give you this TMF award. Return. That's pretty good. Okay. Here, Nora, for getting second, you can have one too. I was third. Can I have something? No. All right. So we got to start in Sun Touch by... Okay, Fire and Grass type is our first gym. Okay. So we got to go to Sun Touch City. Fire and Grass is our first gym. This is Damien, and we're all going to Sun Touch City. All right, let's talk to everybody here. That's pretty funny, Tom. Oh, is that an item? A Premier Ball, nice. Okay. All right, so let's go heal, and then I think we get a new encounter if we can go south now, which is good because I could certainly use a new encounter. Okay, have I missed the Cake Dwebble though? I thought the Cake Dwebble was around here. Or is that the next route? I'm gonna take a peek. It's before the town. En route before the town. How did I miss that then? Oh, you know what? Maybe I never went up north past that bridge. That's what it is. No, wait. I did that. Okay, so it's not you. The hiker? I faced the hiker, though. Say, young one, would you like to trade Pokemon? I'm looking for a Totodile, but I can't find it anywhere. I'll trade you my rarest Pokemon for one. Okay, so that's interesting that he wants to trade after the fact. Okay, so we have to find a Totodile. I don't know how to get to a Totodile, though. Other side of the town? Okay. So we can double back for it then. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna get our encounter, as we would. And then we'll also get a Totodile, but I'll have to sacrifice something for it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good way to do it. Alright, let's see here. Let's save. Let's get our encounter. See what it's gonna be. Oh, I can fish now too. Okay, so we actually get a couple encounters, so I can go back and get some encounters that I missed earlier. All right. Oh, I have to battle you? Okay. A pig knight. Oh my god. Should I be nervous? Maybe. Maybe I should be nervous. I'll go Zippo here. Man, he's strong. All right, we beat the Pig Knight. Can you learn a new move? My dude has no moves and a Servine. Yeah, I just stay in against Servine. We'll just Twister. Wow, that's really annoying. He wrapped me. The flinch. The growth. And we can finish him off here. Nice. All right, we got some good XP there. Okay, so now we're gonna get some cool stuff. So let's get our encounter. We can leave Sparky in the front. Actually, let's put Zippo in the front. Let's get our encounter, and then we gotta find a Totodile too. So Staryu is our encounter. That is our encounter for the route. I will Twister you. You have Recover. That's annoying. Rapid Spin. All right. Kind of sad I don't have a Water Stone right now, but that's okay. You can't win them all. Let's see if I can Great Ball this thing. Nice. All right. We're going to name you Aster. Okay, so we have a Staryu. We got to move the box. Now we are going to get that Totodile just for the trade, but I'll have to sacrifice something for this Totodile, basically, so I can get the Delta. So that's how we're going to do things. We'll just keep you in the front until I find the Totodile. There's a Meryl. Question? What's up, man? Let's get a shiny? All right. That would be pretty hype. There's the Totodile. Nice. That was pretty fast, actually. Holy! They're magic size cards. Why does this thing, like, wreck my entire team? Alright, can you stay in a Great Ball, please, so I don't have to fight with you? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this thing. Like, I actually feel like I'm gonna lose this thing. Like, he's so strong. Why is he so strong? I can't be losing encounters right now. Come on. Oh, God. I have to run, I think. I'm running. I'm going back to heal. I will come back and fight another one. I'm not going to lose Pokemon because of this guy. All right? This thing's crazy. All right, some good news is I do have this guy now, which I'm gonna put on the team actually. We can box you. Okay. Oh man. And you have a Stardust. And your Gentle Nature with Water Gun, Rapid Spin, Recover, Psywave. It's not terrible. Okay. Let's go find Totodile again and try this out one more time now that I used all my Great Balls. We can probably put Sparky in the front because he's going to be able to farm some XP. Alright, we beat you. Good XP. Nice. I've actually never played RuneScape. No, Hype. What's going on, though? Hope you're having a good day today. If anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow if you haven't done so yet. And don't forget about our blessing board for the day, guys. You guys can subscribe to the channel or become a member on YouTube to be added to our blessing board. At the end of the stream, I'll pick one lucky winner to get the aDrive Champion Nobby promo card, as well as the Reverse Stellar Broomaling. So we got some really sick stuff today. And I'll mail it to you. You don't have to pay for shipping. I'll cover it. All you got to do is use your Twitch Prime sub or become a subscriber or gift a sub. Either of those things will get you there. All right, there is... All right, I'm actually going to play nice. I'm going to weaken this thing before I do anything because I have learned this thing is problematic. So we're going to drop his attack a bunch. So that way he's not going to hurt me any longer. All right. Now, I could probably quick attack, actually. That's good damage. Okay, I got him pretty low. I'm begging to get crit right now. Let's go Zippo. Okay. All right, see if we can catch him this time. Oh, come on. Don't be annoying. I can't really weaken him anymore. I mean, I can Confuse Ray him. Maybe he hits himself once. But there's not much else I can do. I'm kind of stuck here. Because if I hit him again, I'm going to knock him out. Come on. All right, hit himself. Let's try again. All right, I'm trying to think what my next option is here. Come on. So close. I'll confuse ray him again. Ah! Oh, hit yourself. Okay, he's in red now. He's in red. We gotta just believe now. Wow. If he crits me with a bite right now, I'm in big trouble. Come on, dude. Don't be that guy. I just want my little dwebble. No shot. You're very annoying. He knows I'm trying to trade him. I guess so. All right, we gotta go get more Pokeballs. All right, at least we have a strategy so we don't get blown back by him while we try to catch him. All right. Do you give me a Premier Ball? You do. Nice. All right, attempt number 3. Wow, how do you live that? No shot. All right, chat, give me some luck. Let's get it. Come on, Totodile. Not mad about the Staryu, though. It's a cool encounter. Meryl probably would have been better, but Staryu's not bad. Totodile's not real. Come on, Totodile. Those are the only 2 Totos on the route? You might be right, dude. You might actually be right. Those are the only 2. Try the Dex Nab. Oh, actually, good moves. Oh, it's only stuff you caught. That's how they get you. All right, Sparky is our first level 20 on the run. Feeling good about that. What's up, Martian? How's it going, man? What's up, Sin? Nice, Sin, nice. Living the dream. Totodile not real, guys. I feel like I'm gonna find a green Meryl before I find another Totodile. Actually, though? It was meant to be a joke, not for real. It's still meant to be a joke, though. How blue you are, Meryl. Say or spell or something? Okay. Wododile, where is my Totodile? It didn't work. Chomp, Totodile, show up. All right, guys. Only way to lure out the Totodile is with some Twitch Prime subs, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I must have missed something. Did you fail the Totodile encounter? No, so this is a DeltaLocke. So the next obtainable Delta Pokemon is a trade, and I need to trade a Totodile for the Dwebble. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get myself a Totodile. I'm gonna get the Dwebble, and then I'm gonna sacrifice an encounter that I have for the Dwebble to add it to my team. So like, I'll probably end up getting rid of the Drillbur, I'm thinking. So basically, I'm just giving myself the option to get the Deltas in the game, and some of them are gonna involve me doing some extra stuff to get them. But I feel like it's a lot of fun to be able to play through the game with the Deltas, so they're honestly, like, they're good. They're not like busted or broken or anything. Some of them are good, some of them are less than good, but I think it's just like fun to use them, so we're gonna try to use them when I can. Next encounter Totodile, I will give a gifty. Hey, Jester. I'm just really shiny hunting. Just no one knows it. Oh wow, we found the first two Totodiles so fast, and now there are no Totodiles to be found. They are very elusive, these Totodiles are. Alright, chat, we need to bring out some hype for this Totodile. He's being very tricky. Come on. The others spread news of my conquest. I know, I've already taken out 2 Totodiles, and they told their friends to run away, and now no one wants to come out and play, and it's just sad. Jester giving out a gift sub! The Baghdaddy getting it. Thank you, Jester, for throwing down. Giving out a gift sub. I will add you to the blessing board for today as well. I appreciate your generosity to the channel. Let's get you on the blessing board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Baghdaddy is wild. Facts. We got ourselves a big 4-way tie for second place on our gift sub leaderboards. See Barry Cushman holding it down right now. We'll see if Barry has any challengers on our gift sub leaderboards of the week. Brand new week, brand new opportunities. Throwing down. Marvin giving out a sub to Totodile, taking the number 2 spot. Totodile getting the gift sub, but where is he? Very rude of you, Totodile, to not come to the channel and say thank you for the gifty. Very rude. Very rude of this Totodile. Like, for real, though. Like, for real, though. Have I tried the reverse psychology? See you in a while, Totodile. See you later, alligator. Don't worry, we got Bidoof, though. I don't think that's a factor on this one, Saru. Yeah, I actually don't want a Totodile. I'm shiny hunting now. Just gonna get me a shiny Staryu real quick. Okay, Meryl. All right, this is unreal. This can't be real. You got a Shalfa Scrafty? Let's go, Marvin. Marvin with the Shalfa Scrafty. Third Shalfa of the day. You got Shiny Charm? I'm farming mine right now. You have the charm, yeah. Once you get the 1,000 battles done, how fast is it to get the Shine Charm? Is it pretty easy after that point? Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah, we're doing Pokemon Insurgence. There it is. Let's go. All right, let's weaken this thing and let's catch it. Play nice. Drop its attack a few steps. Okay, now we can quick attack. And I get the para. Let's go! Never doubted it for a second, chat. Never doubted it for a second, chat. That was easy. All right. Let's go. Wait, don't I get an encounter in this town too? We'll come back for that. Let's go get our Totodile. Now that I have the fishing rod, don't we just get like all sorts of encounters now? Alright, you're gonna be added to my team. You're gonna go to the PC. And then let's go trade with my dude. Hello, good sir. I have come back to trade with you, sir. All right. Yes, I would like to trade. Yes, I will give you a Totodile. Yes. Trade with me, sir. Yes. Yes! Gateau! Take good care of Gateau. Save the game. We got a Gateau. He's a cake. All right, our second Delta has arrived, everybody. It is Gateau. Fairy and normal type. Calm nature, which is pretty bad, I think. Scrappy. And he has fairy wind and powder snow. I don't know why he has powder snow, but he's made of cake, and he is our friend now. So, for him to be added to the team as part of the DeltaLocke rules that I made up this morning, okay, I must now go release one of the members of my team to add him to my team. So we will, well, I'm not going to release him. I'm just going to put it in this box over here. But I have to decide who do I say goodbye to, and I believe the member that I say goodbye to is Drillbert. That is who I'm thinking I'm going to say goodbye to is Drillbert. It's either Drillbert or Eugene is who I'm going to say goodbye to. It's one of these two. I think I'm going to say goodbye to Drillbert, though, because I feel like Eugene's got some potential. You love Drillbert? Oh, man. I think I'm saying goodbye to Drillbert. I have invested, yeah, I'm saying goodbye to Drillbert. Drillbert is my swap. He's going into this box, and I will add you back to my team. Okay. Yeah, but I can do the same thing, Crimson. I can just get another steel type just like I just did. I'll just have to find a steel type, and then it's no problem. All right. We have done it, chat. Now we can advance with our little Dwebble. All right. Okay, Gateau. I need to train you up. I need to train up everybody. Everybody needs to be trained up, but we're going to train up Gateau as our next priority. Look at him! Come here, little guy! Hello, Gateau. Your phone's gonna die. All right, see you later, Barry. All right, let's head down here. Are you a trainer, sir? You are. You're up against youngster Michael. You don't stand a chance, Michael. You have no idea who you're talking to. A Pidgeotto. Okay. All roads lead back to Sparky. All roads lead back to Sparky. Gateau got 4. Oh, he's got boosted XP. Thank goodness. I need a little bit extra love in there for Gateau. A Helioptile. I think I just go Dreidel here. Mud Slap. I dodge it. I'll Mud Slap you, though. Okay, that did nothing. All right, I'll Side Beam. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll Rock Tomb you. I'll keep switching until I find something that works. There we go. I figured it out. Gateau already grew a level. He's doing so good. He just loves his new family. We're almost there, Grunts. Keep on marching. Uh-oh. What's going on over here? Hello? I'm as tough as they come. Get out of my way or you're gonna get hurt. Roughneck Corey's got a Flabébé. Man, these Flabébés, dude. Then we go Sparky. Lucky Chant, no critties. We're gonna go Electro Ball for the damage. Oh, get wrecked. And here comes a Jigglypuff. We'll go to the boy Gateau. Little switch training action here for the boy. And we will go back into Sparky. Play nice. Electro Ball. Get wrecked. Oh my god, Sparky's so good. Got Toto 16. Nice. All right. Let's see what these guys are doing. Who are you? The adults are doing more important things here. Buzz off. All right, let's save and then let's see what's up ahead. An antidote. Oh, I guess we're just going to the next town. Ancient runes. Do I get an encounter here? I got a dust ball. This place is intense. Oh, hello. Ah, ha, ha, we have you cornered, Riolu. There's nowhere to run. Just stop running, Riolu. You're ours now. What are you doing? Can't you see you're scaring it? Who dares stand in the way of the Abyssal Cult? Will the two of you deal with them? Please, we have a Riolu to catch. I hope you're ready to lose. The Abyssal Cult will crush you here. All right, this is the second time we're facing the Abyssal Cult. They've got a horsey. I mean, Sparky wrecks if I go Sparky here. It's just a matter of am I going to be able to tank a hit. Smokescreen, I'm okay with that. I'm never missing. Never missing. All right, here comes a Skrelp. I think we're going to go Dreidel against the Skrelp. It worked last time. Still nervous about a water move, but I think we're going to be okay. We can Psybeam and do some good damage. Confusion. Tail Whip. A-okay with me. Nice. It goes up to Gen 6 tripod. All right, got some good XP. And then here comes a Corefish. And for that, we will go Sparky once again. And we should be in good shape. Level 19, though. Jeez. Sparky MVP so far. Not even gonna lie. All right. Let's see what we got. How on earth could you lose? You two have the best Pokemon we have to offer. Why do I always need to clean up after your mistakes? I'll deal with them myself in a second. I'm after this Pokemon. Ah, Lucario came down. How sweet, but your mother won't rescue you. Now quick, Grunts, you've heard rumors about this Lucario. You know why we're here. We need to quench it quickly before it... Oh no! Mega Evolution! Quick, let's get out of here. We can't handle a Mega Lucario. Lucario. I only came here because I heard about this ruin. I thought it'd be interesting to explore. I'm glad I came in time. Those people were from the Abyssal Cult. From what I can tell, they're pretty similar to Team Aqua from Hoenn. They're trying to capture the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. Mega Evolution, huh? I've heard of it before. I don't fully understand it, but it seems to be from a form where Pokemon can become more powerful than before. But I remember reading that it requires a close bond between trainer and Pokemon. I wonder how that Lucario was able to do it then. I need to go research this more. I'll see you around, aDrive. Don't forget, we're still racing to Sun-Touched City. All right. Well, we do get a new encounter here, and we got to explore these runes. So let's figure out what's going down. Oh, there's a grass patch and a spell tag. All right, well, let's see what we're going to get. A Sandshrew is our encounter. Okay. Sandshrew's cool. Roll out, roll out. I'm going to have to Mud Slap and hope he misses. We're kind of cutting it close. I either forego the encounter, I gamble on a capture. I may lose Dreidel here if I don't catch him. I'm gonna catch him. Never doubted it. Never doubted it for a second, dude. Never doubted it. Sanic. All right, he's going to the PC. All right. Let's see what else is here. What else could be here? A rare candy. I wonder if the rooms have different encounters. Was this charcoal? Nice, charcoal's cool. TM for what? Silver Wind. Ooh, I don't think anyone can learn that. Maybe Dwebble, but yeah, nobody can learn it. Bummer. What's up, Sable? I don't think we have a command for it. I do wonder if these rooms are different. Tyrogue? Oh, Tyrogue would have been kind of spicy. You can't fake out again. No, what's up, Tripod? All right, we get some good XP there. Nice. Might be a good spot to train. Oh, I did this already. We gotta go the other way. All right, I think that's all I can do here. I got Sandshrew as my encounter. I don't think I can advance at this point to the next area. Can't you fight off Dino? Yeah, apparently that's after the first gym, though. Thanks, Tripod. All right. I think we're all done here for now. And we can advance this way. Looks like we got some more trainers before we get to the next town. Oh, we're almost there, actually. All right, what do you have? A Roggenrola. We could try Aster. Might as well use some of the other dudes we have. So this is gonna hurt. I'm dead. Oh my god, we didn't die somehow. Can we not? Can we not just beat me with Rock Blast? That'd be great. This thing is strong. Headbutt. Oh my god, we are no longer in the easy mode part of the game. Jeez. Not that it was easy in general, but 1734, we can live one more. And I think Psybeam actually may KO here. Okay. A Riolu. Let me just go Zippo. Endure. Let's get another rock. Where'd you get that other rock from? All right, that should give me a level 20. Learn a new move, please. This thing doesn't learn any moves, man. And all this thing does is endure. That's cheating. He's found the infinite glitch. All right. Can't do it, and I missed. Bro, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. What was that? What was that? Oh, man. Okay. All right, what's south? Is this a new route? Is this a cave? It is Cyan Cavern, and there's a very clutch healer here, so thank you for that. I would love a new encounter, so let's see what it is. Are you a trainer? You are a trainer. Let's get our encounter before I advance to Cyan Cavern. Sableye! Okay! I'm here for it. I do not think a Fairy Wind will knock him out. Okay. Actually here for a Sableye, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm pretty hyped about it. Kind of want a Fairy Wind again. Okay. Not that I need another Ghost type, but Sableye's good. Sableye's a good guy. He doesn't want to be caught, though. Nice. All right, we got him. We got him. We got him, chat. And we're level 17. And we're learning Chip Away. Chip Away is pretty strong, right? Yeah, it's pretty strong. That was good XP. We'll just name you Mirror, since it doesn't fit. All right, I do think that there's an argument to be made that Man, my team, it's a very interesting team because I really need to get some levels is what I need to do. Onyx. I wonder if Aster can beat the Onyx. Don't you die on me. This is a good spot for us to train, I think. A Magnemite. I need a Steel type for later. Holy, can we not? I do need a Steel type for later. I know I need a Steel type for later, so I'm just gonna grab this now and we'll just put it in the box for later. And I'm gonna rename it Scyther, because there's a trade you guys have mentioned a few times that I need to know for, which is that you trade a Steel type for a Scyther. So I'll have to ditch an encounter later, but that's fine. Okay, we prepared. Let's see what else is in this cave. Sableye. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fight the Sableye for the XP. See if I can get some levels from this thing. Nice. How much do I get for this? 640. I mean, that's half a level. And there's another one. Let's run it back. Nice. All right, Gateau wants to learn Work Up. I already have Work Up, so not really that useful. Curse. It's a little scary. I don't know, Crimson. We're going to find out, aren't we? Whismer. Let's see how much we do with Chip Away. That's pretty good. Hey, Rower, what's good, man? How you been? Welcome back, dude. What's up, what's up? Holy, okay. That ain't happening. Let's switch. Stealth Rock. Alright, get wrecked, Onyx. Got married this year? Nice, man. Congratulations. Alright, Gatto's pretty solid. Let's get Aster some love here. My little star. My poor Zubat is just falling behind. I haven't been able to train him at all. I kind of want to, but doesn't Zubat evolve like super late? I feel like he does. I'll see if I can get him caught up here in this trainer battle. This cave is cold. Why don't you battle with me to warm up? A Pikachu? Oh, man. You weren't expecting that, were you? I was perfectly prepared. Level 13, wants to learn Wing Attack. There we go. All right, now we're in it. Wing Attack was like one of the missing pieces. I should have just got that on him earlier. A Kecleon. I'll go Wingman again. As far as I know, Raftel, yeah. And then Kecleon is a little tricky because he can have a couple different things. He could have like Shadow Sneak and stuff. I'll just go Sparky because I think I just go for Electro Ball. There's the Shadow Sneak. Oh, yo, he actually changed colors. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I knew that any Pokemon games that did that. And a Goomy. Oh, you can't bide me anyway. I keep forgetting that I can't be bided because I am a ghost. Sweet, get wrecked. All right, that worked out pretty well, actually. You can't walk in front of me like that. I didn't, sir. I walked to the side of you. All right, Gentleman Jimmy is Grimer. Let's go Dreidel. Hey, see you later, Marvin. Have a nice night. Oh, okay. He has pursued Dreidel. No. Come on, man. Oh, it was Azora the whole time. Bro, I got played. I got played. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ugh. Dude, Dreidel, man. Dreidel was the boy. Dreidel was the boy. Like, legitimately, Dreidel has been so good for us. All right, I gotta go all the way back. Very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, Dreidel, Dreidel, Dreidel. I made you out of clay. Oh, Dreidel, Dreidel, Dreidel. What a sad day. He was one of the best guys, man. He really was. Dreidel. I'm sorry. You will rest in peace with Bullseye. This Magnemite is going to go over here for now. All right, this is who I can add. It's Stall Sableye, which is brutal. Gentle Nature as well, which is dumb. What do you have? You're Sandvale Sassy, level 16. Ugh. I'll take Sanic, I guess. Sad times, guys. Sad times. Keep the slot open? No, we never keep slots open on Nuzlocke. That is not an idea. We cannot do that. Because you never know if I need to sack somebody. And I can't be one less guy to sack. All right. All right, what are you doing? Are you a trainer? I specialize in rock types. Can you take me down? I don't know, man. I just lost the thing that I needed to beat you, so we'll see how it goes. Stealth Rock. All right. Well, welcome to the team, Sanic. This is your chance to show who you are. This is your chance, Sanic. Don't get flinched. All right, Sanic with a good debut. It's a good start for Sanic. Here comes a Kabuto. We'll go Sparky. All right, I at least beat him. What type do I think is best? Oh, do I have to answer that, chat? What type do I think is best? Type in the chat if you think you know. If you don't know, then you don't know. This is a Nuzlocke, yes. I just lost my second friend. Bug type is the right type. Bug type is the right type. All right, there's a Sableye. Let's go Gato. Let's beat him because it's good XP. Wow, he lived. All right, Gato to 20. Let's keep on keeping on here. You a trainer? I'm so rich, I'll own my own kingdom one day. I mean, if you think so. A Jolteon! Oh my god. Guys, I really need Dreidel back. I need Dreidel back right now. Oh no. Magnitude 7? Okay, Sanic, okay. Alright, Sanic, I need you to not miss, buddy. Let's go, Sanic, let's go! Vaporeon, eh? Alright, I'm trying to get everybody trained up right now is what I'm trying to do. Let's stay in. Always love Vaporeon. We'll go Sparky. That's gonna tickle. Oh, wow. I'm in trouble. That did not do as much as I thought it was going to do. I missed. Holy crit. I thought I was cakewalking this Vaporeon. I have made a mistake. Nice. All right. Level 22 for Sparky. Nice, nice. Sanic at 17. Wants to learn Swift. That's not doing anything for me. A Flareon. Okay, I'm not messing around with a Flareon. Actually, I'm going to go Aster. I said I'm not messing around, and then I'm going to mess around. You're not going to one-shot me, are you? I got to get the rest of the team, like, at least... Oh, boy. Oh, boy! Bro, what even switches into this thing right now? Yo, Toxic, thanks for the 62 months of love. I'm in trouble. I said I wasn't going to mess around, and here I am. Toxic, I'm adding you to the blessing board. Wish me luck. I'm about to get shredded, dude. I'm about to get shredded by a Flareon. All right, 48 to 31. I got the para. That's pretty big, actually. A little nervous about, like, a flame charge here. I think I still Electro Ball. Probably could have played nice. I knocked him out. We're back in it. We're back in it. Don't even doubt me for a second. Oof. Oi. Thank you very much, Toxic. Appreciate you, man. If you guys got a Prime sub or a subscription or a membership over on YouTube, definitely flex it. You get added to the blessing board of the day. I'm going to pick a winner here in a little bit when I wrap up the stream. I'm going to go for just a wee bit longer, but not too much time left. So if you're feeling generous and you want to become a member to the channel, I greatly appreciate it. All right, what am I doing against a Shuckle right now to beat it? I could go Acer and Water Gun it. See how much that does. Not that much. H3 using their Prime sub, adding themselves to the blessing board. Thank you very much. Oh, he dropped my special attack. That's annoying. How much does Psywave do? That's what we got to do, Psywave. Thank you, H3. Psywave, very variable damage. You never know what you're going to get out of it. All right. Let me add you to the blessing board as well, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate the love. Using that Prime sub, 34 months of love. All right, what's my best way to beat these guys? I think I'm just going to run. Not even worth it. Makuhita. Am I inner focus? Nice, wingman. Trying to get my team all leveled up here. We got some stragglers. All right, so I just faced you. You were the Vaporeon guy. Almost wrecked me. What's over here? Ooh, a magnet. Oh, baby, give me a magnet right now. Yeah. That just made Sparky's attacks do 10% more. Hello? Take it, Sparky. Things we'd love to see. Sableye. Free XP for Gateau. We love it. Whismer. A great ball, nice. What did we say the first gym? It was Grass and Fire is the first gym. So Grass and Fire, I feel like getting the Golbat is going to be worth it. Smeargle, I'm very nervous about whatever this Smeargle is going to do to me. Sticky Web. And he's moody. Am I about to lose to whatever this is? Call my, I'm about to get wrecked by whatever this Smeargle thing is doing, dude. He's got evasiveness boosts. He's baton passing out into the first Smeargle. He's getting speed buffs, man. I'm nervous. Stealth Rock. All right, I cut his boosts off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Brightman, that's hype, dude. What is the end game here? You just boosting up to scare me? It certainly worked. Oh my goodness. I made you nervous? I made myself nervous. I was very nervous. I thought that was the end. I thought everything I knew was coming to an end there. All right, we're almost out of this cave. Sun Touch City, we made it. Nice. You have to go to the cloud layer to do that. Just hop on the fan, it's perfectly safe. Orion's a very tricky gym leader to face. He's supposed to be a fire type leader, but that's not the only type I've seen him use. Interesting. Is this your first time in a Pokemon mall? Only big cities can have it if you're able to do things like restyle your hair. I just saved a few minutes ago. Yeah, we're good. All right, this is a mall. Let's see what is available here. A clothes shop. There's a tailor. I'm not really interested in clothes, though. All right, let's see what's down here. I'm the move to leader. If you get a chance, you should definitely challenge Orion. He's a tough cookie to crack. All right, what do you give me? The hair salon. I like my hair. All right, well, this mall was nothing special for us. All right, this is the Pika Taxi guy. He'll take us where we need to go. So that's helpful if we ever want to just back travel a little bit. As an artist, it's my duty to capture everything. Art is beautiful. All right, we got to make sure we talk to everybody and this Gibble. Are you a trainer? Every trainer should be ready. Here, take these. A gift from me. Friend balls. Nice. Oh, boy. Okay. This guy wants to fight me. He's got a Machop. I got Wingman, though. Strength. Oh, don't knock me out, please. Thank you. I don't want to lose my Wingman. Alright, and I will Twister. If Zippo could learn some good moves, man, that would be swell. Learn something, please. Bro, this is a joke. Like, it is actually a joke. There is no possible world that this guy has the move pool that he has. Like, legitimately, I am rocking with Shadow Sneak. He just gave me a Machop. No, I don't want the Machop, dude. I guess it's a static. I'm gonna name you Goro. Okay, thanks for the Machop, I guess. Okay. The Skitty gave me a normal gem. Thanks, Skitty. Oh man, I don't know why I just got a randomly got him a Machop, but that's what we have. Oh, thanks for the Moonstone. Nice. I've been trying to maintain the flower patch in the upper part of the city. I don't know what it is. If I could stop it, could I help you out? Sure. I'll meet you at the garden. All right, so we got to go to the garden. All right, I went in these houses already, I think, right? Yeah. All right. All right, so we randomly got him a Chop. Let's see if it has any items or anything. It's got Guts. Probably pretty strong. Serious Nature, Guts, Karate Chop, Strength, Revenge. He's pretty good. I'm going to stick to what I have, but it's not a bad pickup. It's a large statue of the Augur. Jaren, the second Augur, may his hits be critical and his focus blast never miss. Alright, and then the guy said there was a garden I gotta go find. If I show you a Togepi, you'll give me something in return. Alright, where are we going? What is Zippo? A Delta Charmeleon? Alright, so the guy said there was a garden he was tending to. I assume that was in the upper layer. So we gotta go jump on a fan. Oh. There's the gym. Alright, well, we're not doing the gym right now. One of the first things he did was build a huge statue. Would you like to trade? I'll trade you a Natu for a Butterfree. Oh, you want to talk to me? I only talk to real trainers? Okay. Maybe I have to come back after I face the gym. I'm pretty sure the broadcast tower is how we get some... I think that's how you actually unlock some of the deltas. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is the garden. Thank you so much for helping out. The little demon's been coming every night and destroying my flowers. Okay, we need to find a way to lure it here. Do you think we had some honey? I think maybe if we had honey, we'd be able to find it. Why don't you go have a look? I heard there might be some honey on Route 3. All right, so we gotta go find the honey. Welcome to Suntouch City Broadcast Tower. Oh. Yeah, I do think we get deltas this way. Alright, so we gotta be the one to help find the strong trainers. That's where the boss is. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm the guy. Hey, what's up, boss? He said he's willing to help out with the new channel. Did he? What's your name? Very well then, aDrive. I'm gonna make you a star. We start filming the pilot episode right away. Let's begin. So here's the deal, aDrive. You wanna be a movie star or hero? We heard reports of a rare Pokemon in the area, Axew or something. To be honest, we couldn't care less. The problem is, we've been through the grass tons of time, we couldn't find any. We've got helicopters everywhere in the area. All you need to do is use your skills as a trainer to find an Axew and battle it. You can make it faint, capture it, or whatever. Just battle it. We need the footage. And a tip. I recommend you don't move around too much. Maybe just wait in a certain spot and look for rustling. Alright. Let's see how this goes, I guess. I found it. All right, I'm a little nervous about this thing. Not gonna lie. Holy. He just did so much damage to me, dude. Everything is so strong. I'm actually nervous. I want to go Zippo, but I'm quite nervous about it. Hit yourself a confusion. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I just lost Zippo. Come on. I can't believe that just happened. I'm actually like really salty. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Oh. That's so annoying, dude. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I just lost my Charmeleon to that. Are there other encounters in here? I don't even know. I don't think so. Oh, God. That's actually brutal, dude. Like, that's so brutal that just happened. That's so brutal that just happened. I think I've had enough for today. Goodbye to my starter, who I loved so much. Sad times, man. And you get replaced with an Axew, which is still good, but not as good. At least the Axew has better attacks. I can't believe that just happened. Calm Nature's terrible, too. Dragon Rage is good, at least. That hurts. That really hurts. That really hurts. This thing doesn't evolve until forever, does it? All right, how do I get to Route 3? This is how I got to the city, right? Sun Touch exit way, okay. Oh, but I can't actually go anywhere. You need surf. Wait, is there an encounter in here, though, at least? Oh, I get an encounter. Rog and Rolla is my encounter. Come on. Actually, I guess that's not terrible. I'm not gonna one-shot him. Yeah, I took the leftovers and put it on somebody else. I put it on Axu. Alright, I guess this is okay because I'm about to face a fire gym. So there's at least some benefit here. Man, that's tough, dude. The boy Everest. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, the subway station is not available. Alright, so now I gotta decide what I'm gonna actually use, because I gotta face this gym. I think step number 1 is I really need to get Zubat leveled up to evolve. And then from there, Aster needs to evolve. I think there's an argument to be made. What's up, Trish? Sassy's not bad, at least. Rock Blast is kind of cool. All right, we gotta get some evolutions going here. Gotta figure out where I can even do that, though. Like, where can I train that's effective? Let's see what encounters I get in here. Yeah, Magnemite, that ain't it. Yeah, it's just a grind to train. Something. I need a water stone? I do. I do. Onyx is nice. We can take 2. He's got sturdy. Take him out. Some XP. 110, 124. Yeah, dude, Aster takes so long to get any XP to and level up. We got a bit of a grind in front of us to get trained up, guys. I don't think there's any way around it. I think the reality of it is I gotta basically get everyone up a few levels, I think. What's my opinion on you telling me how to get a new Delta? Am I able to get a Delta right now? Is that what you're telling me? Kinda. I mean, my plan is to get all the Deltas. Or as many as I can get. You gotta get Broadcast Tower to call you for episode 2. Yeah. So that one I did know about, actually. I did know that there was more at the Broadcast Tower. I did know that. Because I remember getting one through the Broadcast Tower. Yeah, the grind is a long grind right now. I don't know if there's any easier place for me to grind either. I think that this is just the situation. We came from this cave. The stabilizing here were nice, at least. Oh, Pancham's here, too? I had no idea. Trying to think what my best option is to beat this gym. Like, that's decent XP. He lives. I'm surprised. We get 340 for that. That's not bad. All right, we'll snag 1 level on Axew. We'll get him to 21. And then maybe I'll get like 1 more dude to level or something. And then I think I'm going to stop for today. We did pretty good, though. Like, all things considered. I'm a little disappointed about the loss there. But we did pretty good otherwise. This gym is about to be a bloodbath, though, so I'm going to have to grind before the gym. But we can do that tomorrow. We'll spend some time grinding. Nightshade, oof. All right, 21 for you. I really think the key, I got to get Wingman to 22 to evolve into a Golbat. I feel like that's... It's 22 we said, or 25, guys, for Golbat? I hate that I can't beat him. Yeah, about the same time. I actually can't even stay in because of the echoed voice. He's going to beat me. Crazy. See you later, Saber. Have a nice day, man. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Let me go heal, and then I think that's a good spot for us to be. We did good today. We hung in there. We got this far. Oh, there it is. It's me, the director. You were a hit. Would you mind coming back to the broadcast tower? We need to start filming the next episode right away. That seems like a great place for us to pick things up tomorrow. I'm just going to head to the broadcast tower, and then we'll stop there. Am I streaming tomorrow? That's the plan. We'll see how my day goes, but that is the plan, yeah. All right, so we'll go to the broadcast tower. We'll save right here. And that's going to be that, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do have to pick our winners, though, for today. So let's pick our giveaway winners. This is your last shot to get on the blessing board if you're interested. All you got to do is become a subscriber, Twitch Prime sub, or gift a sub, or become a member over on YouTube. And I'm going to pick a winner here momentarily to win the aDrive champion Nobby here, as well as the reverse stellar Brumalinks. So if you're interested in that, definitely make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. This is your chance. This is your last shot. Last chance before I pick the winner here. Let me save one more time just to make sure. We saved, okay. And let me open up the randomizer. Let's pull our blessing board for today. Let's see if I can give you guys a screen capture. I think if I go to this one. There we go. Okay. Here's our people from today. Magnax to H3. And the winner, Toxic Wasted Cloud is our winner. Toxic Wasted Cloud, you are the winner for today. Toxic, thank you very much for being here and being awesome. And congratulations, I will make a note. You were on Twitch, and you won the RS Brumalinks and aDrive Nobby. If you're here, Toxic, let me know. At Toxic, you still here? Yo, you won. Best thing to do, Toxic, is hit me up on Discord DMs. That is the best way to reach me. And then I can get your address and get that shipped off to you, dude. So congratulations. And now I'm going to pick our Immortal winner for today as well. Anyone who ever gives 5 subs to the channel goes on the Immortal board until you win. So let's pick our winner there for the Immortal board. We got Barry added on today. Tic-Tac-Toad up there. And randomize. And Platy Mantis wins. Platy won the other day, too. But this is Platy winning the Immortal. So congratulations to Platy Mantis. I'll make a note of that. I just shipped Platy a bunch of stuff. It's kind of funny. All right, let's put them on here. Platy Mantis, Twitch, and they won the net of aDrive. I will reach back out to them via Discord DMs, and I will remove their name here so they are no longer on the list since they just won. That's crazy, they won twice. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Message me, Toxic, on Discord DMs, and you just got to prove to me it's you, but no big deal. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being a part of Pokemon Insurgence, our first day of the Nuzlocke here on the channel. Like the video if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you guys are new, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more shenanigans. All right? Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. All right, let me close all these windows here, and let me go to my live thing. Let's click on this. All right, see you guys.